Comments is off. We got pop-up, and I'm looking on it on my phone. So I will see y'all on my phone if y'all want to be on pop-up. And actually, that's on too, so I'll be able to see you on the top. Greetings, everybody. Greetings. I'm not going to be on here long today. All right. Let me pull this over. Where's my pop up? I'm still going to do timestamp. I'll call it out. And y'all know the information. What's today, the 15th? I think today's the 15th. There's the information for pop-up. All right, links in the bio. Everything's in the bio. I'll see you on both my phones. So I have both my phones here. I need to keep my phone. Because I'm waiting on a message. So comments are off. If you still want to do pop-up, that's fine. I got my phones here so I can see you when you pay. Welcome newbies. Welcome moderators if y'all down there. And that's the payment plan. 1111 2222 3333. Cash out capital K with the capital K, capital A with the Kem Arts with the green boxes. 469-219-9622. PayPal, Venmo, website to book private readings. And there's a link tree. And all this is in the bio. Link in the bio, email in the bio. Still doing the 10-minute, $10 reading, so be patient. It's a lot of y'all. So I still have about 25, maybe 25 or more y'all to do. So on the $10 10-minute readings. All right, that should do it long enough. Every so often, I'm still trying to get in my back office. Like I said. All right, rejection. All right, somebody got rejection, or somebody is leaving that rejection, releasing that rejection, or somebody's feeling rejection. Is all my lights on? Take it how it resonates. Of course, stop. So somebody definitely got a stop sign. All right. Ooh, red chakra, orange chakra. And we got, ooh, comfortable. So somebody's gotten very comfortable and very complacent. All right. Very comfortable, very complacent. Yep, somebody's in a lot of pain. They've been rejected. Frustration. So we got root chakra and we got the heart chakra with the comfort. Somebody don't want to leave out their comfort zone. Death card, Scorpio. Somebody's going through a major transformation, a major ending. Yep, and a reset is needed. Transformation with the Scorpio, life, death, and rebirth. All right, yep, somebody's having a lot of pain. Could have lost somebody, could have lost something. All right, somebody's comfortable with their pain, numb to their pain. Somebody could need to drink some water or do a cleanse. Do an overall body cleanse for a reset. Possibly some fasting. That's one of the best things to reset the body, mind, spirit, soul, heart, is a water cleanse, or again, a fasting. It could be intermittent fasting. It could be where you don't eat nothing between 12 and 6. Go to bed early so that way you sleep most of it off. If y'all have problems with fasting during the day and you're tempted by all the commercials, all the drive-thrus, by just having of wanting to eat and put something in your mouth, then go to bed early. That always works. Yeah, because there could be some blockage with y'all third eye, possibly some confusion, life, death, and rebirth. So yeah, this is a transformation. Somebody could be having an ego death or going through an awakening. All right, or y'all making a transformation of changing from eating bad to eating healthy, rest, getting more rest. All right, cleansing, and Scorpio. Antoinette, number 1. That's what I see. Okay, Antoinette, thank you. Scorpio, and then hunger under the bottom. So somebody could be thirsty, somebody could be hungry, life, death, and rebirth. Somebody need to take time out and nourish their body. I'm seeing that over there in this. Let me get this card because I see it. I see it over here. Take time out to nourish, replenish with the rest card, cleanse with the rest card, hydrate with the rest card. Yep, there it is. Spend time with animals, movements. Let's see. Oh, lights up. Make a meal. Nourish the body. Of course, take a walk. Get out in nature, ground yourself, do some movement, do some exercise. Again, Pilates, yoga, cardio, Stairmaster, treadmill, cycling, all right? And of course, be still, meditate. And family, spend time with y'all family. And there it is, energy work. Get a Reiki session. I know I still got a Reiki session. I don't even know if my daughter contacted you yet, so I'll see. She's not here, so I'll see when she gets back. She had to do something today. Positive affirmations. We're on number. We made the 60 out of 90 Thursday, and now we got 62 out of 90. So you guys are on your way to the 3rd month. Congratulations if y'all doing It's easy. And what did I say? Show me as the affirmation, right? Example for those that are coming in. This is our 2nd year. If this is your 1st year joining us with the affirmation, I do 90-day affirmations for 9 months. Like a woman gives birth, the 1st trimester, the 2nd trimester, the 3rd trimester, right? So we're on day 62 out of 90. I thought I had the date up here when we started. Oh, there it is. We started on 5/15 to 8/11. And then the 2nd trimester will be 8/12 through 11/23. And then the 3rd trimester leading up to the 9 months, which will be 11/11 to about 2/8 or 2/9/2024. So we break it down in 90-day increments, and that resets your subconscious mind. That reprograms your subconscious mind so you can get rid of the old faulty programming. I had somebody, let me see if I can find this question. Somebody asked me on my comment section, and y'all can I read the comments, so I don't always respond, because sometimes when I go through my phone and respond, and then when I go do a refresh, and if I go back, I don't see where I liked or responded. So I don't know if it's a phone thing or because I'm not on a desktop doing it. So that's why I kind of just read and then I go on. I don't really worry about, but somebody had a question. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this one, yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody did. Unless I don't know what I did with it. Oh, somebody asked, could I please help them better understand and how I can learn all this new information on my weekend shenanigans video from 7:14 to 7:16. I'm so confused and I am so curious and very confused and apprehensive. Thank you. Because of the old belief system. And that's why I'm here. Because a lot of you, we're being challenged. Do we want to keep our old belief system that we were forced into? And when I say forced in, because you didn't have a choice. You were what your parents were doing at the time. If you were a Muslim, your parents was a Muslim, you're a Muslim. If it was Christianity, you're a Christian. If it was Catholic, you're a Catholic. So that's the wrestle, because you didn't get to choose it at free will. It was chosen for you because of what your parents were, again, chosen for them, and your grandmother for her, or grandfather, right? Whoever raised y'all. So that's why the friction and the wrestling on different platforms with Christianity. Namely, you got some Christianity that embrace tarot, but you got others that don't, because they don't want to stretch their mind, so they're not really trying to grow and evolve. When y'all not really accept, but when you're okay with this as a lesson, because it's insight into yourself, and some of y'all are trying to get there and elevate, you can gravitate toward astrology or the arts or the esoteric knowledge, the endoteric knowledge, the journey inward. All right. Even though we see constellation in the world always had horoscopes. It came from Horus. As you know, I teach, for those that are new, because I'm not really just a tarot reader, and I wasn't even that first, really. I'm a teacher. So, horoscope. And we used to see these in magazines all the time, even being Christians. They put them in the back of the newspaper. They put them in some magazines. Really, which is Horus, which is Haru, right? Because Christianity changed Haru, which is a Neteru of ancient Egypt, right? They took Haru and turned it into Horus, but yet still gave y'all horoscope, which is, and it's like the alignments of the stars, right? I'm trying to write a constellation, look up constellation, and then look up astrology. It's been in y'all Bible. It's just disguised because y'all closed-minded. Christians don't know it's actually in the Bible. So, and then you got cosmology. I think I'm spelling it right. I'm probably spelling it wrong. That's why I'm saying it, cosmology, because I'm having dyslexia right now. If I go too high and try to come down and write in the physical, my mind gonna be jacked up with the spelling sometimes. So constellation, the body, right? Astrology, where they're moving across, where we get the zodiac, the 12 disciples, right? Which are nothing but our signs. And then you have cosmology, astrology, cosmology, chronology. I think I'm spelling that wrong too. So y'all just have to forgive me today. I can't even ask y'all because the comments off, so I'm gonna just make do. Chronology, that is the real time. That's the real time. The mother, the maiden, the crone, right? The triple darkness, the goddess. That's the real time keeper. The goddess, the mother goddess, right? Chronology. All this is, you can say, illusion, but not illusion. It just depends on how when you can see through it and you elevate, then you know how all this came about, because this is her story and this is his story, you might as well say. And his story came through her story. because a man is born of a woman. So he wasn't here first to even know any time. And the only time he could have ever known was chronology, because you come from a woman. All right? So horoscope, and they make it seem like it's horrible, that it's terrible to know about yourself. So that's the conflict within the self. Because you've been conditioned, preconceived to be something that you were not even meant to be, or didn't even really have per se alignment with your soul's calling, which was why you came into the conception in the first place, why you came into fruition in the first place as a human being, to be able to, as a star, to be able, I'm just going to say star seed or star, to be able to experience life in the 3D. All right? Because you would have been just still up there in the stars. All right? Just energy up there, back up in your home planet. Right? Wherever you come from, whatever constellation or galaxy you come from. We got galaxies upon galaxies out there, billions, trillions of them. Right? A star even has so many. So if you go back to when you studied science in class, then they even gave us a little bit in high school if you were like a science geek. But then when they put it in the Bible, everybody look at it like it's foreign, like, oh, that's evil. No, you went to school. You didn't say it was evil in school. You didn't say it was evil in school. You didn't say studying Mars and Venus and Neptune was evil in school. And they didn't even give you the truth. They didn't even give you all of it. And neither did your Bible. Okay? So that's what you wrestle against, the old, outdated program. And now you got to wash your brain of all that program and choose what you want to be. Now, some people, yes, can still choose Christianity, which is why you still probably have some of them dibbling in this and still going to church. Trying to be a conscious or spiritual person, but then still be in church. That's where you get that, because if the eye is open, it's open. So you'll be able to see through it and still be a Christian or any other thing, religion that you do, and they'll just not say nothing and act like they sleep around y'all when they actually know what the fuck y'all talking about. And so that's what a lot of people do. They charade like they don't know what spiritual people talking about, and can be in any religion, and they know exactly what you're talking about. Because spirit gives insight to the blind sometimes, and to the not so smart sometimes. Doesn't mean that they're wrong, or it doesn't mean that they're right either. But this is all about you choosing what you want to do and allowing people to choose what they want to do, because all of us were subject to that experiment of not having a choice. You're going to be what my grandma and mama want. That is not so. You do not have to choose what they chose for you. That's them taking your choice away. So everybody's choice was taken away. And we thought because that was mama, that was grandma, that was what was we supposed to be. No, no, and no. That's why you have people that's spiritual never go back to indoctrination again. They be spiritual for the rest of their life because of that. Because now that's their choice. Now, whether people want to choose that or not, that's their business. That's their shit. That's not your shit. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. But then they come back and say spirituality is evil. That's because they have a lack of understanding what a choice is and being forced on something. And we should never force our children to be something that we were, because they have a different mission. As time goes on, new information comes in. They cannot even adapt to what we used to be in a world that has changed by the time they grow up and get older. So the millenniums are those children. That's why you don't see them do nothing pretty much. They don't even go to church, barely, some of them. They don't even want to get married, barely, some of them. Because they grew up with us, they see how dysfunctional it is. They see how it ain't what it cracked up to be. And so they rather not even partake in it. So that's why you got to allow your children to express themselves the way they express themselves, because each child we have come in with a mission, and it don't fit what we've been conditioned to a lot of times as parents. So if you don't ever take the time to study your children or talk to your children or communicate with your children, you won't even understand your children. And most people don't. That's why y'all kick them out, because y'all can't stand it. Because they come into y'all face with some fucking truth that y'all program don't want to accept. And so you don't want to hear what your children have to say. But when they're coming to help you make the necessary adjustments, but you don't want to hear what they got to say. Because you feel you're right, because you're a parent, or because you came in before them. That's not the case. And I don't care if it's your daughter and I'm me, or your son and my daughter, whatever your son want to be, I'm cool with that. But you got some people that because your son or daughter come to you, I'm talking about y'all, and talk to them, or you say, don't let your daughter do what he wants, let your son do what he wants. You got other people that will eject in Christianity, in Muslim, in whatever religion they so-called been indoctrinated in, right? So they'll try to persuade your children. They'll try to get your children to do what they're doing, and that's not even their parent. Instead of them going, okay, I see, okay, well, what makes you think that? No, because they got closed minds, so of course they're not going to ask the child, well, where'd you get that from? Because they're stuck in their ways, and you can't change people that are stuck in their ways. So to answer your question, you just got to have an open mind and be willing to learn and be willing to reprogram yourself and work on those traumas and see where and just really, really sit with yourself and ask yourself, what do you believe? If you believe anything. Or stop saying, I want to believe, and just say, I want to know. I don't want to believe anything. I want to know. That's what I had to do. I had to get away from all that bullshit, all that programming, all that fuckery. And I had to say, I don't want to believe shit. I want to know for myself what God is, who God is, why am I here, what is my mission, what is my purpose, and whatever else you want to know. And then wait. A lot of y'all want to just run. Well, you can't just run because you got years of programming. And it's going to be broken down in cycles, just like how it was put on you in layers. It's going to going down some steps until you climbing up the steps. Except y'all want to go way at the bottom and bungee jump at the top and miss all the lesson in between. Or if you're at the top, y'all want to skip. You know how you skip a step and you be like, oh, I almost fell because I didn't see that step. I thought I hit it and I hit the one after. Y'all want to be at the top and jump back down to the bottom. So you're not taking your time to learn and to wait for answers, or to wait for clarity, or to wait for instruction, or to wait for discernment, or to follow your intuition. So you can't rush your journey. That's why everybody's different. It's different levels and degrees, because it depends on who raised you and what you experienced in whoever raised you, or whatever you was raised around. So you're gonna feel confused. And the reason why you feel confused is because you're probably trying to do both. You're gonna have that conviction. You're gonna have that confusion. You're gonna be wrestling with yourself for real, because you're trying to almost like live a double life. You're trying to live both ways. And for some people, it's not gonna work that way. It's not gonna work that way. Some people can make the transition over into spirituality. My personal journey, I didn't. I dropped all of it like a hot motherfucking pancake. I put that Bible down so far, it wasn't even fucking funny. And I ain't never looked back. I look at it now when I want to break some shit down that I have revelation on, that shows me what the pastor was actually talking about but wasn't talking about. Or you will see passages in the Bible that now you really truly understand according to you, not to according to what a pastor or a preacher said it was, but what it means to you. Not what they repeated year after year, Sunday after Sunday, Easter after Easter, the same story, the same parables every damn day on clockwork. That's programming. That's how we got programmed. Ezekiel, Valley of the Dry Bones. David in the lion's den, Easter bunny, resurrection, Christmas, right? What else they be on? How can a man be born again except he go back through his mother's womb and shit like that? And in the beginning was the Word, and God so loved the Word that he gave his only begotten son. Like we kept hearing, nobody questioned that. When I got out, that was the first fucking thing I saw. You know what? Why did we keep getting the same stories? Why did they never really deviate outside of that? Except when they started that Creflo changed dollar and Reverend Ike. And even then they wasn't ready for Reverend Ike, because Reverend Ike started with the prosperity preaching. My grandmother was even against it. My grandmother was even against it. They didn't even like him. But that was the mindset of slavery too. So it was other conditions playing on your closed mindset that kept y'all in the Bible, and y'all saw that Bible as y'all way out, and they never got a fucking way out. So we're here to get a way out, right? Those that want the way out will get the way out. Those that don't will stay what they're doing. And I'm not saying because you stay in a relationship, that is a relationship, right? If you stay in your religion, you're not getting a way out. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's what you're wrestling with. If you're having problems basically off of trying to change something that's so deeply rooted in you from slavery, from your grandmothers, your greats, your 3 times great, your 4 times great. And you got to be an open mind person to come up out of that, to free yourself from that trap. And it's okay to take some of the good things they taught you, the foundation that it taught you, and then it's all right to throw the rest of that fuckery away. Because that's what I tell y'all, that I figured out the Bible was full of fucking fluff. It was only a small minute of truth in the Bibles in the first place, and the rest of it is just fillers, I call it. It just fills the pages up. It just fills the pages. And we took this shit literal when we weren't supposed to take it literally. It was parables. It was revelation. Just how you see me do stuff and break stuff down and make that correlation. You can't really do that and be a Christian, be a full-time Christian. You can't do that and be a full-time Muslim. You can't do that and be a full-time Buddha, anything. You got to truly been done elevated in that mindset to be able to still read that shit. And then that's why they can go back in the code and do whatever they want, and then see things later about how things are working in the world and what's true and what's not true. And of course, with the Bible, what they get y'all at, and me and the sister was talking the other day, was because they put it in there, they gotta make it happen, which makes y'all think that that shit is true. And it's not. If I tell you it's a famine coming and Revelation, locusts and all this, they gotta create it now. They gotta set it up to happen. Because that's what they lied and made you believe. Made y'all believe it. We all was bamboozled. So that's how the enemy work. If they put it in that Bible, they gotta make it happen. So then they set the conditions for it to happen. And now everybody and their mama and grandmama believe the world is ending because you've been brainwashed those same stories, remember? Over and over and over again. Revelation, the end of the world is coming. The great flood. Noah's Ark. Going in Noah's Ark 2 by 2. Adam and Eve. Everybody was brainwashed. But it don't mean it's the truth. So I had to make a decision. If I'm going to get my ass out of whatever the fuck this is, I'm going to have to put it to the side, focus on myself, keep an open mind on what I read and see that come across my gateway, and then decide for myself if I want to partake in it, if I want to be in it. And when I started doing that, I lost so many friends that were Christian, so many classmates that were Christian, because they weren't ready to see the truth for themselves, which is fine. So they deleted me, you know, or they fall off. because they think you're poltergeist or an exorcist or some shit like that. Because that, again, is what the pastors that do not know nothing spiritual keep telling their congregation to program them against us. To program them against anybody, us, right? That's like us, that has their own, can make up their own mind, basically, about what they believe and what they don't believe. They don't need no help. In other words, they got plenty of sense. The world just think we don't have sense, but we have plenty of sense. We have more sense than the world got, really. But that's why it's such a small number that actually become spiritual or choose spirituality over religiosity, right? And they don't know how to balance the two without judgment. And so when you see me talk about the Bible, that's because I now have the eye to interpret what it means. But the thing is, most pastors and most religions don't interpret the Bible like I interpret the Bible. Y'all just believe exactly what they say. They show you no work. They show you no work so you can make that correlation. They leave it up in the air for you to guess and lead you off and keep you in bondage. But they never explain what they see because they don't even know what they see. And matter of fact, they don't even know what they read, a lot of them. Unless they went through missionary school and there's some evangelist bishop and then they know the secrets of that Bible because they went to theology school. I ain't went to theology school to break it down, so that shows you don't even need that bullshit, and that shows you that's some fucking program. Because I ain't even went. And I know how to break it down. According to thine eye, not according to their eye. So, and that's with any religion. It doesn't matter because the mysteries are in all of it. And the truth is in all of it. But the lie is in all of it. So y'all got to sit there and awaken, become aware in order to see it. You won't see what I see unless I tell you like this and break it down. Then you might, but you still ain't going to get it. It's not going to click. You just going to hear me say it, and it may click 3 or 4, 5, 6, 10 years later. Oh, that's what she was talking about. And Spirit will bring you exactly right to the person you heard it from first. Because you heard it through their eye, their mouth. So the credit is still going to come back to me. That's why I don't worry about what y'all do. Because when you heard it from me first and you truly wake up, you're going to remember Kem Arts told you that. You're not going to go, oh, John told me that. No, you're going to have to pay homage to the truth. You're going to have to bow down to the truth. The one that gave you that truth. The one that helped your eyes see. And I help y'all see with this board. What the pastors couldn't even help y'all see. All y'all see is them, some of them flipping notes up there. Got to have their notes. I don't even have notes. Because I don't need any. Because I already know. So that's why I say you don't want belief. You want to know. I don't want to believe anything that I can't see. I want to know what I see for sure. I don't want to believe. That age is over. The age of information. Ignorance is a choice because we got so much information. But yet y'all don't want to take the time and look stuff up for yourself and have a goddamn smartphone in your hand. And that showed me in school, you probably wasn't the one to get the dictionary and look up a word. Because we have videos that explain stuff. We got audio books that you can be reading through audio with you not even flipping a page or buying a book. We have different psychologists, everybody making different videos on how to do it yourself, where you don't even really have to read. But because y'all so want the quick answer, well, give me your answer. Like, it's like cheating on a test. And that's an ignorant way to be. But that's what religion did. That's the program. Y'all want to, give me the answer. Give me the answer. Instead of going search the answer for yourself. Instead of search yourself for that answer. Y'all depend on people that y'all see that's intelligent to give y'all the answer all the time. Because that's what the church has done. Does not want people to go and find out for themselves, because then you will know for yourself. So as I was saying, I had to just move it away because it was contradictory. And a lot of y'all don't even pick up the contradictions of that too, right? There's contradictions in the Bible. You'll find those. You'll find that they're there. And then when you're trying to go on the journey, you'll go, what? My grandma said, but I was raised like, but spirituality is saying this, but my grandma was saying, I don't know what. That's contradictory. That's why there's no such thing as a conscious Christian. You got to move it away. And I'm not saying y'all got to do what I do. That's what I had to do because I wanted the truth, to know it for myself, not somebody that spoon feed a lie to me and keep me in what broke me, right? As far as conditioning, it's the saying again, you can't go back to what broke you. And that's why a lot of spiritual people don't go back to the church once they leave. Some do because they're still searching for pieces, and it is pieces and all the information in all the churches. You can go grab what you need. You don't even have to go back. You can just get the books and study like I did. I got different Bibles. I got a Quran. I got a Torah. I had a Mormon book of Latter-day Saints. Right? What you call that? Whatever that book is. Right? But I was told by my grandmother, I think when I was young, that's evil. That Islam was evil. Reverend Ike was evil. And then when I was a nurse and I had patients, I would see it on some of the nightstands. And I'd be like, ooh, there's that evil book. But then when I put that Bible away and watched all that stuff, I started going to the half-price books and getting those books and reading those books and skimming those books and saw that story. And that's why Mormons a lot of times think black people is evil. They think blackness is evil. They think darkness is evil. But is it really? Because they don't know where they come from. That's why they think darkness is evil. Because they don't understand who's their creator. You know, even Vatican prayed to the Black Madonna, right? To the darkness. They just do it in quiet. They don't do it in open. They do it in secret. So a lot of people know that everybody, if you a true human being, you come from darkness. You come from darkness. You can't argue that. Unless you're a test tube baby. Unless you're a damn clone. You know, then that's something different. But it's not a natural wound is what I'm saying. We all come from a natural womb. A womb. Right? And if you ain't come from a natural woman, your ass ain't natural. You were in a lab. And we all been experimented on, but we all come from a woman. You got a mother and a father. So that's a decision y'all got to make for yourself. You don't have to do the way I did it because it may not work for you. Like I said, some people in spirituality could just gravitate toward both without having to just step away from it. But the convictions were too evident and it was blocking me from seeing spiritually. So for me in my spiritual growth, I had to lay it aside because there was no way I could keep reading it and then trying to be over here because that was some intense shit. That was like, no, okay, I got to get a real clear understanding. I don't need no more confusion than I already had, you know. So that's however y'all do it is up to y'all. However you need to do it is it's not none of my business and nobody else's. Just as long as you're true to what you're choosing to do, then do that. If you want to go from Christianity to Buddhism, do it. If you want to go to Buddhism to Ifa or whatever, if you allowed in it, you know, do it. That's just really you going to get the knowledge and understanding of what's, and a lot of times you cannot get it unless you join it. Unless you just like highly evolved and you just kind of know, you know, kind of like I do. So I don't have to go join a whole lot of shit to know because I'm already tapped in. So a lot of people that ain't really tapped in, they'll go try to go join to still try to see if they want to do that and experiment with that. I don't have that. So I'm not brainwashed because I didn't do all that shit. And all of that is just going to be, yeah, I could read about it, but I don't have to join any goddamn thing to read about it with all these goddamn books out here. So it's a trick. It's a trick. And I was just looking at a video the other day on how this person was saying they was this, they did that. I was like, oh Lord. Okay. Get me a book. Okay. I'm gonna get me a book. You know, it's just a book can serve you just as well as you going to join different things like that. So don't feel y'all got to go join everything to be in it, to say this or that. Or you get a damn book. Because usually the person that wrote about it is whatever it is you're reading. Whether it's a Christian, whether it's a Muslim, whether it's this, they're writing about the religion they're in. Or whatever spirituality they're in. So it doesn't even matter. You don't really have to join any damn thing. If you don't choose to. Now, if you want to, that's you. Because I had spiritual brothers that did the same thing. And they went around to different ones. Maybe 3 or 4 of them damn things. You know. And now some of them don't do nothing. They don't do none of that shit. You know. Because I'm telling you, I peeped it a long time ago. It's all the fucking same. It's just curveballs. That's it. Curveballs. It's just distraction. You only need to connect with the source, which is why I teach y'all in source and not outsource. And when you're in source will teach you all things into all ways of life. But it takes a strong person. It takes a very strong person to be able to do that. Because you're living in a world where it's a lot of programming and it's constantly being thrown at you and you're constantly being judged and it's constantly being put in your face, right? So you can fall back. So you can go backwards, right? And that's what even some tarot readers have done. They went back into Christianity. And then they, again, like I said, they come out, they do tarot, they go back, and now they're a prophetess. You ain't a damn prophetess. That's discernment, that's intuition, but now they want to call themselves a prophetess. Okay, I'm going to let you have it. I'm going to let you have it. But are you still doing tarot on the side, though? Are they really a prophetess? Are they really keying in on their intuition? You will never know. I know Christian that was doing tarot secretly, and people around them didn't even know it. And going to church shouting all the time. Acting like they all Jesus this and Jesus that. Family members. Family members. So, See, if you're going to be real, be real. See, but that's how they hide in the darkness. And y'all don't know, but what's done in darkness come to light. So, however you choose to live your journey, this is your journey. And your journey solely. Live it however you choose. And whatever you see there's a contradiction, move the contradiction out the way. Clean the table off and start right there. And decide which way you want to go. And it could be scary because like she's saying, she didn't know. She don't know what to do. She apprehensive. She confused. But she's so curious. I'm so curious, but very confused and apprehensive. But I'm grateful she asked because it gave me a way to explain this a little further to some of y'all that may be feeling the same way. Like you don't know which way to turn. You don't know who to trust. You don't know who to talk to. And you know why? Because deep down inside, you know the church has lied to you. No matter what religion it is, you know they was not giving you the truth. You knew there was something more. I got the goosebumps. You knew it was something more. And so now y'all faced with the real choice, which is your knock, your soul knocking. Okay, this is your moment. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to stay in that religion or are you going to go explore God? Are you going to go explore God and who God truly is and what God is and how God is? Because these little infidels over here been playing a whole fucking charade game on our asses. And I'm not saying all, but goddamn it, goddamn most of all of them bitches. And when you come out and you truly come out, you're going to see it too. And then those passages of the Bible, you're going to begin to understand what they really, really, really mean, because your higher self is going to tell you what they really, really, really mean, according to you. Not according to the pastor, whether it's a female or a male. According to Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John. How in the fuck we get some names like that when those was not the names back then? Nobody asked. According to means this is hearsay. This is speculation. This ain't even accurate. This is, I told you, it's like you saying, according to Kem, she said, blah, 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 blah. She said, Horus came from Heru, and then there's horoscope, according to Kem. Right? According to Kem. According to Mark. According to Luke. According to John. According to Matthew. Don't mean it's the truth. And why are we not using the names back then? Right? That means according to something. According to what somebody says. Like my answers told me, God said this. My answer said this. I used to write like that. My ancestors told me to tell y'all, because my ancestors were telling me. My ancestors used to tell me to tell y'all. Write this shit down. Okay? See, it's the same thing. According to what Kem said, we better write this shit down. Okay? Y'all see the correlation? It just takes critical thinking to know when a lie is being presented. When somebody is lying to you, because it does not align with what you know. But if you believe it, it will align with what you know. If you're in a false belief system, you're going to be confused. That's why they taught us, don't read anything outside the Bible. Because when you read anything outside the Bible, you'll begin to question and you'll begin to wake up. Lazarus. Come forth, right? You'll begin to wake up your Lazarus. You will begin to start to move and be curious and seek and knock and search for the truth. Because they know they didn't give it to you. They know they didn't give you the whole Scooby-Doo. So that's for each person to decide. And there's no judgment if you still want to be in Christianity. That's y'all prerogative. That's y'all prerogative. Nobody's judging. That's why I break shit down from the Bible still. Because when I see it, I'm going to break it down. Because I know I was not given the truth. I know that I wasn't given the truth. Soak in a bathtub and music. But that's, y'all can believe what you want to do. What you want to. Connect with your womb, soak in the tube. Right? So I appreciate her. Her name was Samantha. So y'all be careful, anybody trying to backdoor y'all. I do not solicit. If you have a question, you can always email me at kemarts2020@gmail.com or text me on my phone and I'll try to answer it in a general setting like this so everybody gets the answer. Because if one person asks, most likely it's another one curious too. Because some people think that questions are stupid. It depends. Because it's stupid when you can look it up. But this was not a stupid question. This is a legitimate question. Because that's why I said I had to move it out the way. Because when I tried to do both, the confusion was there, just like what she says. So if anybody else, if I had it and she had it, there's a lot of people that have it. But don't ask me stuff that you, angel number 111, and we've been talking about 111 forever, and you texting me or you writing me, well, what does this mean? Look it up. That's the stupid question. You see the difference? She's asking a legitimate question that it made sense to be like, yeah, like how do I, I'm scared. What do I do? All I can tell her, yeah, is go within. I just explained my experience. But all I can tell you is go within and see what feels good and natural and right to you. And y'all do that. Because I cannot answer that for her. I cannot answer that for you, Samantha. That's why I teach. Go in source, back to yourself, and don't look at the outside of the world to give you that answer. They ain't gave us that fucking answer since we were small in church. Y'all think they gonna give it to you now? You think they gonna give it to you now? No. They're not gonna give it to you now. Because if they're gonna give it to you now, they'd have been gave it to you. So go within. Go within, go within, look at the information you see. Don't fear the information you see. Because you're fearing the information you see, you're fearing your own internal power, because your own internal power is information. It is information. That's why we say knowledge is power. That's why your awareness is your protection. That's why they say, my lack of people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. You see the connection? So if we're destroyed by lack of knowledge, why are we afraid of knowledge? Question mark. Because they conditioned us to be, told us to be, gave us that, and we took it and ran with it instead of asking the question, or instead of doing research behind people, teachers, pastors, and anybody else. Instead of doing our own research, we trusted that they were giving us the truth. We believed that they were giving us the truth, knowing damn well their ass wasn't. They was doing what they were supposed to do. Keep us in the burning house. Keep us broken. Hold us back. So the church is the reason why we're all held back today. That church is the reason. Because of the indoctrination, because of the programming. So we teach that program. Of course, I teach inner work first, and then the affirmations, because then you'll understand what you manifested. And you'll come from a healed place in your manifestation instead of that broken place in your manifestation. Nobody should just go straight to affirmations and you not did no healing work. Because once you get tired or do that, it's coming back for you to deal with it. Wherever you like I said, put mascara on affirmations like they put mascara on their face. When it's all said and done, that trigger is still gonna be there under that affirmation. So you're gonna have to still face it regardless in order to heal it, which is my quote up there. LWO, listen, watch, observe, sit with it, feel it, deal with it to heal it. Kem Arts. That's why that's there. That's why I never erased it from the time I wrote it up there. Because that's what you need to be doing with yourself. Not worried about if somebody else doing it. Worry about it, you doing it. So I see that every damn day. My children see that every damn day. Because it ain't never went nowhere. So, and I'm not telling y'all what to think. I really don't care. I really don't care like that. When I show you things, that's so you can put two to two, and it's to get you to think, to critically start turning those verses, those Bible pages in your own head and start seeing like, wait a minute, or it may even trigger you to think something else on top of what I wrote. And that's a start there too. Because now you're like, oh, I see that too. Oh, and it also could mean this. Or yeah, it means this to me too. Okay, write that shit down. Write that shit down. That's just the spark of the imagination. We all have it. It's like a little pilot light. And we come to light each other's little light. Not blow out each other's light or try to dim somebody's light. We come to Oh, I see you a little low. Let me give you a little boost. But you got people out here that want to, when your light is brighter than theirs, when your passion is fierier than theirs or burning stronger than theirs, they want to try to put it out. So I applaud you, Samantha. Thank you so much for that question. And if any of y'all have any questions that I could answer, I will do it when I read these comments. That's fine. And you don't ever have to be personal, all right? Because I understand this is a public forum. But I read that earlier this morning and I thought, wow. That was very brave for her to be that open and honest. And I can respect open and honest and brave. Because as I told y'all, the 4 things that the universe respect is being bold, being brave, being beautiful, and being motherfucking ugly. So, because so many people fake and cover up with mascara and you don't see their ugly side. And that's why we're getting so picking narcissists as friends and things like that, because people do a good job of covering up their false side, their fakes, their motherfucking ugly, okay, in them. And they will have you think that they're sweet as pie or they're Mr. Prince Charming, but they're a damn villain, a damn evil ass motherfucker, right? So you got to be careful. So thank you for that. And I hope anybody else may have learned from that. And y'all let me know. And if that anything else y'all might want to question, just don't let it be a stupid one. Don't let it be something that we've been going over forever. Everybody's been talking about angel numbers and animal totems and feathers. Please save those. Go look those up on your own free time. Because I'm not going to keep answering dumb questions like that. It's just at the tip of your thumb with the phone. So, but stuff like this, yeah. If it's pertinent enough to be a question for the whole collective, I may choose to answer it. I may. But thank you, Samantha. Appreciate you, honey. And you just take your time to make that choice. You don't have to be in a rush. There's no rush, trust me, in a spiritual journey, because you ain't gonna ever finish it. Once you own it, you ain't gonna never finish it, honey. You gonna get through one lesson, your ass gonna be bounced up in another one, girl. You gonna be like, God damn, again. Yeah. So it ain't like it's gonna end no time fucking soon, okay? Y'all think that you get in spirituality, you learn something, and that's the end of it, and you just shut the shit off. And that's why you get people that run back to whatever religion they came out of, because they scared, because it's ongoing, because it's so many layers, and ancient civilization is so ancient. You're going back to the primordial water, you know, and the primordial water is you in your mother's womb. And most people don't want to go back to their mother's womb, because then you're faced with your mother's trauma and your grandmother's trauma on top of your own trauma. Triple darkness, triple negative, mother made in chrome. So you're breaking generational curses and patterns. And a lot of people really don't want to break generational curses and patterns like they think, because that entails great sacrifice and great work. See, you're chosen or you're not chosen. You answer the call or you don't answer the call. But there's no faking it. That's why a lot of people don't last being spiritual, because this shit ain't no motherfucking body's joke at the fuck all. It definitely is what the fuck it say. Only a select few gonna walk this path, gonna endure this shit. So again, be well in y'all journey. Don't give up. It gets harder, it gets light, it gets harder, it gets light, it gets harder, it gets light, it gets harder, it gets light. But shit, You on one hell of a roller coaster ride with that spiritual journey. Buckle up. You're going to need your seatbelts. You're going to need it. You literally are. You're going to need it. So, because it's going to be like a roller coaster ride until you get the swing of it. And what I mean by get the swing of it, you kind of know that this is how it goes. Okay, I got to sit through this storm. I got to brave this storm. Okay, this is a lesson. What am I supposed to learn with this one? It's not nothing doom and gloom. It's just, it's not dressed up like the church, like people going to church for a fashion show. They think spirituality is the same way, so they put on this big old costume and they make y'all have this false impression that nothing's gonna go wrong. That's how they make y'all feel. Oh, I can dress up in a dashiki. I can grow some locks. I can wear an unk ring. I can wear crystals all goddamn day and I'm not gonna be touched. Like fucking hell. You're gonna be more than touched, okay? You're gonna be submerged, okay? In a goddamn ocean. You going in the belly of the beast, boo. Have y'all scuba gear. Scuba gear. Because you're going to need it if you on a true journey. You on a true journey, you're going to need it. And it ain't for the coward. It ain't for the chickens. It's for the warriors. Those that know they are breaking generational curses. Putting in the work. And reaping their harvest. It ain't for cowards by a long shot. But like I said, so many people, this new age bullshit done got a lot of people, a lot of y'all fooled thinking that it's funny, it's light, it's cool, it's hippie. It's more than just cool, hippie, and funny and all that stuff. You know, it's the darkest before the dawn. It's the dark night of the soul. It's the shadow world. Truly the shadow world. And then any boogeyman can jump out at your ass at any goddamn time. Meaning your boogeymans. Meaning your mother's boogeymans. Meaning your grandmother's boogeymans. And then that's your moment to face the boogeyman. You either dance with it, run from it, or you face it and settle the score. So make peace with it. All right? Or keep up the war with it. That's up to y'all. All right. So I wanted to get that question out the way before I missed that. And since it's early on in the reading, so let me get back over here on the email and see if anybody else. Layla, number 2. Thank you, Layla. Okay. Okay, gotcha, Layla. Thank you. You can go to my Kem Arts 2020 Gmail if you pay, or you can go on whatever you choose to go on. All right, so let me finish doing some cards on this collective. I just excuse me, we just had a little moment. I may turn the thing back on, but not today. I didn't feel like turning it on today. Spirit said no, so no it is. So if y'all want to pop up, 1111, 22, 22, 33, 33. Let's do this collective. All right, so Hierophant. Ooh, baby, somebody thinking marriage, or somebody is in anxiety or depressed over a marriage, a higher level of commitment they want, or somebody is ending. All right, Gemini request. I feel like y'all are reaching your higher self and ending any turmoil, mentally, confusion, all right, anxiety or depression y'all may be feeling with that Hierophant and that 9 of Swords. Ooh, yeah, see there, the Hangman. So yeah, y'all been all in entrapment here. Gemini request mentally inflicted here. I feel like some of y'all could be, could be letting that loose, letting go of that. All right. And 3 of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So some of y'all may be holding on to this, all right? This Nine of Swords energy, y'all need to release it, see things from a different perspective. And that's what that was talking about for Samantha. So is her fighting her shallow self. She's wanting to change, she's desiring to change, she's seeking to change, but the programming sometimes could have a stronghold on you. Just like in the Bible, we wrestle now against what? Flesh and blood. So it's a stronghold on us because of, we could have been, in the church all Sunday. So that's really hard because I grew up in a church where we had to get on the bus and go. And my mama was sitting back at the house. Like, what we got to go for? Y'all ain't go, get your ass on that bus and go to church. So they sent us to the enemy. They sent us there. We could have been molested. Anything could have happened. Anything. They made us go. We didn't want to go. They made us go. That's forced right there. When you didn't choose something, that's being forced. Because people take your choice away. And you're not supposed to take people's choice away. Everybody has a right to choose. Now, if they duke you like they did with Rona Girl and try to put that strong conviction there of, you better do this or you're going to lose your job, that was forced. Because you really didn't want to go get it, but they threatened you would lose your job, be demoted or laid off if you didn't get it. That's how the enemy works. They squeeze you to force you because they really technically cannot force you because we have free will. But it does not say they can't trick you though. It does not say they can't trick you. And I got the goosebumps, and some people just fell for the okie doke all over again. And some people was like, fuck that. I'm taking my chance on Mother Nature. Fuck that. I'm not taking nothing. I don't know what the fuck it is. So, but a lot of people wasn't that strong and they took advantage of it because y'all heard certain people and certain pastors get up on these damn things and say, church, take it, church. Take it, church. I'm taking it. Take it for Jesus. Oh, y'all took it for Jesus, all right. You took it for that motherfucker. You sure the fuck did. And now look, 4 years later finna be, what is it? 1, 2, 3, fucking finna be 5. Isn't that 5 years? 20. Well, let's go to 21, 2, 3. Finna be 4 years later if we ain't counting the whole 20. If we count the whole 2020, that's 5. But if you go from 2020 to 2021, that's 1 year. So 4 to 5 years later, and it's just a fucking flu. They did all that hoopla for a fucking another flu, for a fucking cold. I knew it was a cold to begin with. I said that it was airborne to begin with. My nursing judgment told me that. And if some of y'all was so smart, you should have asked a nurse in your family. But that don't mean nothing because some nurses even took it. Because remember, everybody had to keep their job. So they put that threat there, that fear there. How am I going to eat? What am I going to do? I can't afford to lose my place. I got to pay my mortgage. I got to pay my car note. How am I pay for daycare? How am I do this? That is deception. And they are masters of it. So before y'all take anything, y'all got to stop and just pause. And don't run to a motherfucking thing until you do it yourself. Until you do the math yourself. If shit add up with a motherfucker. Stop being impulsive. And slow the fuck down. And think, what the fuck would I take this for? I don't know what this is. How did they come up with this so quick? See? Because it's forced and they got to fear you will run to anything when you're afraid. And it will block out your critical thinking skills and it will paralyze you from making the right decision. It will cripple you. Fear is a crippler. It will cripple you. It will numb you and you'll make the wrong choice. If y'all don't slow down, and that could be in dating, that could be in anything you're doing. if your radar going off, it's just best to pause. Don't make no fucking false move. You know, as they say, nobody move, nobody get hurt. This is a stick up. Everybody should say it. Literally should say it. But you know, just sat in your house and did like this. I ain't going out there. I'm gonna stay my ass in this house. I'm gonna do a whole motherfucking clean because I don't know what the fuck I done trailed up in this bitch. I had cleaned my apartment. God help me if it would have been this motherfucker here, because this one's bigger than the last one. But if I took my apartment, I took vinegar, distilled water, grabbed me a bowl, grabbed me a sponge, and I went to cleaning every damn week almost. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, whatever it is, if it's in here, it's getting the fuck out of here. If I tripped, I was mopping with it. I was wiping with it. Every refrigerator handle, doorknob, spraying behind it, 24 microban and Lysol. And I was like, that was my pause. My pause was to get my house in order. Automatically get my house in order. Oh shit, I gotta clean. I don't know if it's in here. But I knew it was airborne. I just didn't know if it was in there because we had already been out. And we don't know when they actually did it. We don't know if they sprayed it in the air already. Right? So, pause, y'all. You gotta slow down to think. Because if you're doing stuff in a rush, most likely you're doing it wrong. Because it blocks out your critical thought process. It's like when you panic, when you fear, you panic. You can't think when you panic. It shuts off your thinking capabilities. So think of it that way. So I come here to get you to think. Not so much be impulsive or race to do stuff, but to slow down and think and take notes and look stuff up. Right? Don't just go by what everybody say just because they talk good. I know I talk good because I'm a writer, but that's why I always say, look it up. I got to leave you room to do the research yourself, because if I give you everything, you'll never grow, and I can't give you everything. So, but I can give you enough to get you started. I can give you enough to get you going. I can give you enough, and hopefully if you truly choosing your spiritual journey, you'll truly get some damn books and get some reading going on. But I ain't finna hold your hand to read to you. That's why I don't read all the books I do in book club. I don't read them all the way through. I read just enough to see if y'all want to go buy that damn book. And I'm not getting a motherfucking thing off of them books. I'll read them on my own time. I'll read them all through on my own time. But I'm not gonna sit up here and read to y'all. You got plenty of them probably out there on audiobook now that I got back there. So I don't need to read them to you. Somebody else already did. I'm not gonna waste my time like that. So, and then like I said, I like to dissect my shit, so it's gonna take forever to get through a book. Because I make notes. I be scribbling. I be scribbling in my books, breaking shit down, because that's the way my mind works. That's the way it works. I can't just take shit and run with it, even when it's in a book. No, bitch, I'm gonna make what I make out of this motherfucker. Okay? Out of any book I touch, I'm gonna break that bitch down and decode that motherfucker and shred that bitch up into a million pieces. It's gonna make sense to me, though. It ain't gonna be me going by what the fuck they wrote on them pages. Not no fucking more. Not after that bullshit in Christianity, not the fuck not. Y'all can, I'm not. That ain't the way I work. So, and that's what you call the critical thinking. That right there. You go in there and you dive in for yourself. You get the answers for yourself. That's going within. And that's how you get that intelligence she asking about. How did you become so intelligent? Because I didn't take nobody's fucking word for it. That's how. That's how. I didn't listen to people. That's how. I was like, shit, you can go right ahead. Okay. I don't care if you believe it or not. It ain't affecting me. I don't. I'll let people be what the fuck they want to be. And I understand. I'm not judging, I just understand. Okay, that's where you at. That's where you at. If that's where you at, damn it, that's where you're at. You ain't where I'm at, but that's where you at. So I don't care. Because I already know you ain't where I'm at. So why would I be mad at you? Why would I be trying to convert you or change you? No, leave people be. People will grow to the next level when they choose to grow to the next level. When they're ready to go to the next level. And if they happen to go back, oh well. It ain't gonna stop us from going forward because they choose to take their ass back. Take it out, y'all. It resonates. Take it out, it resonates. You're either going forward or you're going backwards. Queen of Cups. I mean, oops. This might be a cross-dresser. This might be a trans. No, it came out. I don't know. This King of Cups could be a okay. Okay. It could be a cross-dresser. It could be a train. As a matter of fact, I'm seeing my card. Fuck. God damn. Spirit saying, yeah, this is a cross-dresser. This is a trans. Yeah, karmic, doing hexes and curses, broke, looking for a come up. Oh God, have dark secrets, broke, looking for a come up. See, it's a trans. Somebody have dark secrets. Somebody playing double. Okay, double life. Karmic, seduce your divine masculine, feminine. Okay. Spying, stalking, spirit. Big ego. Y'all. Let's see. Mental, self-love, self-care, development, empowerment. Lots of success coming y'all way. Okay, let's see. Because this, I feel the trainee card here for some reason. Obsessed, stalker, ancestor, fake friend, stop worrying, jealous ex. You're not alone. Dark secrets again. Promiscuous cool cat. You raggedy bitch. Soul ties. That's your shit. Not my shit. Going to jail. Somebody having phone sex. Somebody gossiping about you to other people. Sex trafficking, boys and girls. Manipulation. Smear tactics. Lying, gossiping about you. Power. Shit. Spirit. I ain't got no power, spirit. This. Oh, yes, I do. This is it. Oh, God. I almost forgot. I was like, oh, God, I don't have no power or something. It's in the back. This is it. This is the calming power. So this will work just fine. Oh, God, thank you. Because I was like, is that Palo or another one? This is Palo. So clean your space. There it is. Always clean your space with that one. All right. High Priestess. Financial abundance. Doggy style. Distorted feminine masculine. Earth angel. What we got here? Frame sex tape. Self-hatred. Plotting a setup. Take your power back. Bisexual. So when I said she, steals your energy, do oral sex, cougar, black magic, blackmail. They saying y'all slept together when you didn't. They spying on you, karma kicking that ass. Egocentric. There it is, LBGT. See? Semen demon. Low vibration. Copycat. Dark Knight. Ain't no psychopaths, false empresses, and unexpected money coming out for some of y'all. It must be on the bottom. Double life. The partner doesn't do it from stalking, spying. Hurt dog can't hunt. Hold on. Gotta get this off. Y'all health gonna improve. Karma kicking that ass. Shadow worker. Divinely protected by a grandmother. Plotting a date rape. Access denied. Give him or her back to the streets. Entanglement. Ooh. Sexting other people. Y'all got y'all one, don't y'all? Fate and Destiny. Oh yeah, they hiding big time. They don't want me to see that card. Legal issues. Financial. STDs. It's in there somewhere. Caught up in a murder for hire, got sex addictions. STDs again, that's that same card. So this must be a bisexual or this must be a bisexual then. Or a LBG. Yep, that's what it is. Damn, that card really hiding. Boy, they must don't want y'all to know. Because I don't never take this long to find the card. I don't go through, there it is right there. I don't go through the whole deck to find it. This person really hiding. This person really hiding. This person is not out of the closet yet. I don't know who this is, y'all, but you ain't never seen me, like, because I saw that card, but you don't never see me take that long to find that card. That tells me that person is really, I got the goosebumps. Yep, that person's not out the closet yet. That person is not out the closet yet. I don't know if y'all just met this person online or whatever, or y'all dating this person, or y'all know this person. I don't know what the fuck, but anywho, I saw that. See, ain't out the closet yet. That person is not out the closet yet. So this person may have a double life that y'all don't even know about. This person may have a life y'all don't even know about. They could be undergoing the stuff to be that trans thing and y'all don't know. But this person ain't even out the closet yet. For some of y'all. Queen, so that's, I don't know, that's just a little in-between message. For some of y'all, I'm not saying this is all of this person. That was just some extra because I picked up on it. So this is somebody that's in the closet for some of y'all. This is some of y'all, this person's thinking about y'all, dreaming about y'all, fantasizing about y'all. Somebody could be manifesting. See, somebody is going through a sex change. Somebody is going through a change. Somebody, yeah, that's a separate message for some of y'all, but that is a person that's going through a sex change for some of y'all. They're not out of the closet yet. They're hiding it still. Some of y'all, this person want to manifest a marriage with y'all. They could be living a double life still. Yeah, they want marriage. Hierophant. Somebody's trying to manifest y'all back, or somebody is trying to manifest a higher level love. Somebody's hoping somebody turns something around. They're hoping to turn something around. Queen of Wands. Yeah, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, there it is. Moving to smoother waters. Thinking about it. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, relocating. All right. Yeah, somebody could be down on their luck. Somebody could be out in the cold or separated. Y'all could be deciding to go y'all own ways here. Y'all could have worked something out. Something was emotionally unstable, off. Didn't I say go y'all own ways? Eight of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Y'all decide to go y'all own ways. Go your own way. New leap of faith. The Fool card. Yep, y'all decide to go y'all own way. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Yep. Too much blockages. Too much fighting, arguing. All right. And again, too many secrets. Okay, okay, I got the goosebumps. I didn't want this reading right here, Spirit, but goddamn. What it is this is somebody, you know how when a narcissist want to leave you and they'll do everything to you to get you to leave, and if you don't leave, it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse because they really want to come out of the closet here, is what I'm picking up. So this person could be in a relationship with a straight person or not, or they with whatever, and they just don't know it yet. They could be still trying to decide if they want to undergo this surgery or not. Now, I don't know who that's for because I don't do readings like this, but if they come up, fine. That's what Spirit want. But I'm just saying, I'm not judging. I'm not judging, but I got to be true to what I'm getting. So this is somebody that don't know, or this somebody that's hiding it. So, and there's a lot of inner conflict here, all right, about departing or about separating or going on with that decision and trying to make that conscious higher decision for themselves, all right, to walk away and make that switch, all right. Now, I can't tell y'all what to do. That ain't for me. That's not why I'm here. But I got to get that out because I can't move on. Spirit ain't letting me move on because I can't move on with the other reading until I say it. So that's why I'm saying it now, so I can get on with the reading, because I can't. It's stopping me. So I got to read it because somebody's watching, whoever it is that's going through this. Oh, and Virgo, look at there, and the moon right there. So you know this is entrapment. You know this is somebody in their head about something, because I didn't even know the moon was up under that. So this is a dark secret, right? And definitely we see Scorpio, it will be. All right. So this, I feel like somebody is wavering. Somebody's trying to decide if they want to or not. They feel trapped. You know, they want to come out in the open. And this king and this queen is here, but of course there's no sex and gender. So this could be a queen and this could be a king, or vice versa. All right. So this is somebody trying to decide to go on with something, right? To change their role, gender role, I guess that's what you want to call it. So they've been contemplating this very long and hard with this four of cups in the middle. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So, Spirit, may I? Yeah, okay. Now I can go on. So in other words, that's that. Hopefully I ain't gotta mention that no more. But again, the hangman and this person, this king of cups that like y'all is trying to manifest marriage with y'all. They moving toward y'all. Y'all been waiting for this person to come in. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, y'all moving to smooth things out. So this person may be coming toward y'all, this king of cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but you guys possibly are focused on manifesting your higher self, living your best life, going after what you want, the commitment that you want. So you guys could be feeling distant and walking away or moving away from this king of cups if you're a queen of wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, right? Because this is y'all taking that leap of faith. And again, y'all, it was some conflict between y'all, or some sense of betrayal between y'all. Y'all felt the person was hiding something, being too secretive, being closed-minded, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and again, hiding something. Yep, Queen of Cups. See, that is y'all counterpart. So they were hiding a karmic. So this is, or a mother figure. All right, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, you know, and there's the King of Wands. So y'all definitely very, oh, there you go. Passionate and very, this is somebody had a third party, Queen of Swords. So yeah, the couples are right there. So very close too. So we may see the Emperor and the Empress. You guys are very stable when it comes to your emotion. You both want the same thing, but you guys are not doing nothing. Nobody's making a move, all right? There's a lot of blockages here. There's a lot of competition. You guys could definitely have somebody after y'all if you're the Empress and the Emperor, all right? And then for the other one, if Scorpio shows up, then yeah, that person is definitely in the closet, okay? They have not been exposed yet. Like, y'all can maybe think that they're a woman and they're actually a man. That's why that trans card came out. So somebody here or out there is dating somebody that is a woman, that is a man that turns into a woman, or vice versa. Okay? Somebody is. I don't know who, But if you suspected it and you come across this, then you'll know this is for you, because you already was thinking this in the first place for me to bring it up. Because like I said, I don't read like this. I don't do this. But if it comes up, I will address it, because I have to. Because it wouldn't let me move on with the other narrative. So there's two narratives here right now. All right? Pick yours. I'm just saying. All right. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody from y'all past coming back. Yep, there they are. Gemini, Aquarius. So this could be somebody that was at a distance from y'all. Y'all couldn't get on the same page here. So there's a new beginning. Ooh, Lord, y'all couldn't get on the same page. Like y'all was fighting over money. Gemini, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Every time y'all turn around, y'all got a lot of people in y'all business for one. All right. Energy scattered all over the place with this. So again, there's a lot of betrayal. All right. 5 of Wands and 5 of Pentacles, bad combination. All right. Somebody want to see y'all heartbroken. Somebody could have been doing some magic too. They wanted to see y'all heartbroken. Look, Knight of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody got a decision. Again, for some of y'all, I feel like some of y'all were waiting on the opportunity to change your gender. Some of y'all waiting on opportunity for this person to come in and give y'all that marriage because the Hierophant is here. Or y'all don't know this person is married. Some of y'all may be dealing with that double life card I'm seeing now again. Is this person living a double life and y'all don't know it? Y'all could be dealing with a narcissist. Let's do Hangman right quick. Yep. 3 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody going to be celebrating something. King of Cups. Ooh, damn. What? Y'all. Spirit just fucking confirmed that shit. I can't pick this up, my nails. I'm clarifying the King of Cups. This person's married. This person isn't who they say they is. All right. There's some of y'all, y'all are getting a wedding proposal from this King of Cups. And for some of y'all, this Queen of Cups, the King of Cups, that's the Queen of Cups, or vice versa. That's saying that's true what I said about this person. There's a commitment, there's some truth there to be told. So some justice, some karma here, right? This person is married, this person is living a double life, right? And that's why y'all in separation. That's why this person is leaving y'all hanging with the 4 of Cups here and with this Hangman. All right, I'm just saying, the spirit don't lie, motherfuckers lie on spirit. I keep telling y'all that. All right, Magician card. Oh my God. Oh. No freak the way. No freaking way. No freaking way. Too soon for him to come out. Too fucking soon. Right next door to the big guy. Right next door to the big guy. This person definitely living a double life here. There's somebody living a double life here. I don't know. So if they're argumentative, if y'all person is out all the time, missing in action, woman or man, don't matter. Y'all might want to start tracking. Y'all might want to start keeping up where, when, who, and why. And what time of night and what time of day. And is it just on the weekend? What kind of disappearing act they ass be up to? Because it's right in front of y'all face. I feel like y'all just in this illusion. Y'all don't want to see it. So I don't know who partner that is, or friend, or whatever. It doesn't matter, but still. All right, higher level love. Oh, 10 of Pentacles. So somebody do want some money. Somebody could be trying to manifest some money, because remember the 5 of Pentacles is broke, right? To come get this done, if it's a surgery, to get it done, all right? But I feel like somebody for y'all want a commitment, a long-term commitment. They find y'all hot, sexy, and attractive. They've been waiting to come back to reconcile with y'all. They want marriage and a commitment. For some of y'all, you're going to definitely be getting this 10 of Pentacles. Remember, I saw lump sum of money over there. Six of Swords. Spirit, what in the hell is going on? Y'all have two Hierophants out and two King of Cups out. This could be somebody that is a pastor. This could be a pastor of a church. It could be a woman pastor too, but I'm just saying it is a pastor. This is a marriage card. This is a mentor type card. It could be a coach. It could be a mentor. It could be a spiritual person. It could be, this is my Pope Diocese card. This is the father card, the spiritual father card. So it could be any religion, any whatever, right? Somebody definitely moving toward. Now I'm going back and forth, so y'all put it back in because I got to finish theirs too. So again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, somebody could be moving toward smoother waters, smoothing things out if y'all been married. All right, they want to come smooth things out. All right, in the marriage, or y'all could be moving toward a higher level of commitment, a long-term commitment. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo for those that is not talking about the trans thing. Okay. For y'all that's trans thing, it could be a spiritual person. I'm just saying. They could be imposing themselves as a spiritual leader or teacher. Whatever. They are moving toward making that higher decision, you know, to go through with it. Because contemplation is in the heart of the matter. Yep, there it is. Somebody's trying to bring some type of balance in their emotion and their commitment and their marriage. All right. Y'all still got engagement under here, and you got moon right here. But you got engagement right there. Knight of Pentacles, raise, promotion. All right. Moving things forward. Queen of Wands, bam, juggling. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody having a hard decision. They have to make a decision here. All right. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, balance things out here. Moving toward balancing a commitment in a marriage, in a union, in this higher level of commitment. Balancing things out in their desires and what they want. Somebody mad at me because my head hurting. Don't be giving me the evil eye because I'm all up in your shit. Because look, trust me, I don't want to read this motherfucking shit no goddamn way. Honey, trust me, you go over my shit. I don't read this shit, but it's here now, damn it. So I'm gonna fucking read it. All right, and then get the fuck off of it, because I don't want to read it. No wonder the spirit told me to light my goddamn palette. Get ready, Kim. You're gonna need that palo. Yes, I am, spirit. Okay. 8 of Cups. What we got? Ooh, wait. 8 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Oh my God. So this is somebody see with the regular reading. This is somebody see abundance with y'all. They coming towards y'all. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Y'all going towards y'all, following y'all journey, following y'all path. For some of y'all that's on the other side of this reading, with the trans stuff, this is about to come out. All right. Somebody's going to find out, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So I feel like with both instances, it's going to be illuminated. So either way, the marriage is going to be illuminated. The person's going to come back for the commitment. And again, this person could be a family person of some of y'all's that is hiding that they want that other life. Okay. And y'all may not know. All right. There's some abundance coming. There's a reconciliation coming. There was some betrayal here. Maybe that is the fight. Maybe that is the fight. Maybe that is the deception with the two 5 of Wands we saw with the 5 of Pentacles and with the moon and with the Virgo. So maybe that is the deception for some of y'all, that the family lied or that this person lied. All right. Or this significant other that y'all thought y'all was getting is not what y'all getting. All right. So somebody could be definitely trying to block this from coming out, but the sun exposes all things, right? That's secretly. All right. Again, the Fool card. Boy. Boy. Somebody coming to, didn't I say the Empress had to come out? I said when all those matching pairs right there on the bottom, that had to have been the Empress and the Emperor. And there's the Empress. That's in the first one. So this person is taking a leap of faith and see y'all as their empress. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Venus. So yeah, this person's ready to take a leap of faith towards y'all. They know y'all the one. You guys could be going in a different direction with this relationship too. For some of y'all, or trying to balance out whether y'all going for y'all passion because of the betrayal, all right, or because of the blockages. You guys are following y'all intuition. Abundance is coming, all right? So this person could, with the other one, the trans, I just got to say that so y'all know the difference. The other one, this person could be exposing or carrying themselves as an empress. They could be dressing up like an empress, but they're not. All right? They could, I just heard a Morphodite. Oh my God. If y'all don't know what a Morphodite is, y'all gonna have to look it up. That's somebody that got both parts. That's somebody that has the female part and the masculine part. And that's an Amorphodite. And Amorphodites have to mate with Amorphodites. They normally will not mate outside of being a Morphodite unless they're cross-dressing, probably. So unless somebody's cross-dressing and they're a Morphodite, this is the fucking weirdest shit. But it is true, all right? We do have those people out in the world that's born with both sexes. So, again, this could be somebody dressing like that and coming out the closet or whatever, the double life, tired of juggling it, try to hide it from their family, which, of course, the mother would know, but nobody outside, probably the mother would probably know, But other than that, that's just, sometimes they'll get the surgery and get one, I guess, removed. I don't know. But normally they will mate with each other because they wouldn't mate with a normal person. They would mate with somebody that feels home, that feels comfortable, that knows too what they go through. So I'm just saying. Weird. It just got weird. Whew. All right, for y'all that this is y'all person, they see y'all as a one, they want to marry y'all. There's a lot of conflict here. Yep, Two of Cups. They want to marry y'all. So they won't come together with y'all, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And then I say got both sexes. There you go right there. So that was true too. So this is somebody that definitely has both, that they're conflicted at who they want to be. All right. So that's why they're hiding. They probably have not made up their mind yet. They have not made up their mind yet what they want to be. All right. With that Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and that Virgo there, and that moon card there. And for y'all that this is y'all person, they see y'all as a soulmate. This is a divine soulmate, but there was a lot of external blockages or influences around y'all trying to break y'all up. It definitely could have been y'all family trying to break y'all up. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, because y'all got Libra, so, and y'all got the Four of Wands, and you got the Ten of Pentacles. So, and the higher level of commitment and the Three of Cups. So pretty much does say family. And it's somebody y'all walked away from here, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, to follow y'all intuition, right? And then the Sun card, being illuminated for some of y'all. So if they live in distant or far away, that could be the case. Or like I said, if they acting funny, that could be why. And usually those people that use that double life shit is, usually if those people use that double life shit, it's because, and those would be the people that like to do it in the dark. For some of y'all, they don't know. They don't like lights on because they don't want y'all to see it. Or they may get y'all drunk, right? Try to get y'all drunk so that y'all don't know what's going on. And that's why so many people wake up in the bed with the wrong person. My sons knew somebody that did that. My sons knew somebody that did that, and the boy was devastated. He didn't even want another relationship, I don't think, if he ever went back to getting one with a woman ever again, because he was deceived like that. Being too drunk, too intoxicated, right? And then getting taken for these women dressing in drag that is a man and they look better than me walking around, and I'm a woman. So, and like I said, it's some of them, they don't want to deal with the lights. They don't want you to know. They want it from the back. They just want to keep as much closed as possible. So y'all better start turning on some fucking lights, because these women, and like I said, I'm not judging, but I'm just saying from a woman's standpoint, these people are looking better than me, and I ain't got no makeup on. And if you don't know the structure of a woman and the structure of her shoulders and her hands and her hips, then you're going to be going to bed with the opposite. I'm keeping it real as I can fucking keep it real. But, and it's up to y'all. And like I said, it ain't no judgment. I'm just don't want people that's truly, truly into whatever their sex is to be getting gypped or what do you want to call it? Taken advantage of. Because like I said, my sons knew this guy that did that, and it fucked him up. He didn't want to be with another woman because of that, because of a man doing that. Not because he was scared of a woman or he was funny or whatever. It's because he got taken advantage of like that. He got deceived like that. So you could be dealing with a lot of men out there like that. If they thought they was dealing with a woman, and that could be some of these men trauma ladies. That's why they don't want nothing. Because they could have got done like that, thinking they were going out with a female, a beautiful, elegant woman, when in fact it's not. Take it out of resonance. I'm not trying to insult nobody, but that shit is real. That shit is fucking real. So if y'all don't know now, the fuck you know. Cut them fucking lights on and look at them body parts. Cut them fucking lights on and look at them body parts. Fuck the bullshit. Because if you straight, you fucking straight, and nobody should be deceived. Nobody. No fucking body should be deceived thinking that somebody is the mate they're looking for and then it's not the mate they're looking for. Because you just don't think about cutting a light on. You see what I'm saying? Nobody should have to go through that. But that's done every day, and it's done more and more because of the dress up, because of the costume. So y'all take it how you want to take it. And people, they may not tell you because they'll be ashamed. They just happen, my sons just happen to know the dude. So the dude just happened to tell them. Yeah, so if y'all don't think that shit go on, y'all got another fucking thing coming. You got another thing coming. If y'all don't think that shit go on today in 2023. And that wasn't so long ago either. that this person, now I don't know when it happened to the person, but I'm saying it wasn't so long ago that the person told my sons that. Right? So it do happen. Don't think it don't. So don't be getting wound up with all the costume, because you'll miss that being that if it is a woman or not. Because y'all be so wound up thinking, oh, she beautiful. Oh, he's slender. Oh, yeah, because a man ain't going to get hips if they ain't had a baby. Of course they going to be slender. But if y'all don't check these women out, man, because they got a slender figure, don't mean it's a woman. Y'all want the eye candy? You going to get the eye candy, all right. Keep fucking playing. Y'all going to get the eye candy, all right. You're going to get more than you got. You're going to get more than you eye candy for. Nah, that ain't funny, but I'm just saying. So, I'm just saying. You're going to get more than what you bargained for, okay? Looking for that damn eye candy to be on your goddamn arm. Y'all better check all these little elegant women out, I'm just saying. But y'all want to try to go look for eye candy. Go right ahead. Don't mean it's eye candy. Might be some other kind of candy. Somebody getting a message. Privileged lady. Ooh, ooh, you look like a lady. Damn it, you look like a lady. Ain't that something? See there? Look. Come to me, y'all. You come and go. You come and go. See what I'm saying? And that was Boy George. I'm just saying. Somebody worried. Look at this grandpa. Look at the grandpa right there, worried. He jumped his ass way over yonder with the six of sword and the Hierophant and the hangman. And the Three of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody could be concerned. I'm just saying. It could be an elder in y'all community. I'm just saying. They be funny too. Don't be thinking they ain't. Ooh, that was the jail card, but then it went all the way up there and flipped in reverse. And it was gonna flip here and it moved, flipped in reverse. So this is somebody, and it said going to jail or getting out of jail. So this could be somebody that has a double life that already went to jail, maybe. I mean, there's a message coming. Somebody could be concerned with going to jail, a clergy person, a spiritual person. Ooh, wait. Ooh, damn, my cards don't want to shuffle. Boy, they don't. Now they're blocking. Because you know Capricorn don't play. They gonna tell all the juju's, okay? Journey, expectations. Somebody could be definitely expecting somebody to come in, or this is y'all planning a trip. Maybe 10/28, maybe on the 10th or on the 28th, or in 10 to 28 days. There's definitely gonna be a message coming in. Somebody could be getting some type of communication. Look at the false person. So, dang, some of y'all person could be definitely watching y'all. Somebody, yeah, that's why I felt that headache. Look at there, the thief, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So there it is right there, privileged lady. So somebody's watching y'all to see if they found out, or see if y'all found out, or see if y'all got some type of communication. It could be legal communication for some of y'all if y'all were expecting a delivery, all right? Something in the mail being delivered about somebody's death, all right? Or about some ending of a marriage or some sort. Some estate is here. That could be 10 of Pentacles and that legal system right there, that justice card, the truth, right? And then there's a mature man. There's a mature man. There's a community. And there's the jurisdiction card. And there's the false person. So there is, damn, distant horizon, that's the poverty card. So that's the despair card down between my legs. Somebody been busted. Somebody's in despair that they've been busted. All right. They've been busted. They've been found out. They've been discovered. All right. They could be getting away. They could have been hiding under marriage, around marriage. Now, we know a lot of downloads are down there. This could very well be a download situation for some of y'all. I hate to break it to you. Shit happens. But it definitely could be a download situation. That, because the fact that I'm just saying that and then that falls right, I look down and that bitch is right between my legs, okay? Like down on the floor. Because I got my legs like this. And I'm looking down the card right there. So that's somebody, definitely they've been discovered. All right. And it could be somebody reason for divorce because they found out, or reason for the fighting, the squabble, the breakup. Ain't gonna be no motherfucking makeup though. I'm just saying, look at that, somebody single. Ain't gonna be no goddamn makeup. All right. Single lady, privileged lady. Maybe that's why y'all get a divorce and getting a lot of money. Y'all get a lot of money because y'all found out y'all person was cheating. I'm just saying. And y'all could have been married. Yeah, there it is. So again, there's definitely something coming back around with that coffin and mature lady. And there's the wealthy man. So again, this could be the attorney, again, and this could be concerning either a death or an ending or some legal issue coming back around. Ooh, courtship in reverse, baby. Somebody done turned down this joker. Why y'all turn that man down? Y'all done turned that man down? Or this man uncommittable? Y'all may have found out this man was uncommittable because they are a thief. There's a false person watching. So y'all might have rejected this person. Y'all might have rejected this person. Look at my cards, I want to shuffle. Great fortune and the community. So again, there is some money, and I saw that the Destiny and Fate card in when I was going through mine. So yeah, yep, this person definitely is some money tied up somewhere with y'all. Yeah, didn't I say some money tied up somewhere with y'all? Unexpected money, and I said it in there too. Somebody getting some unexpected money. Some money is tied up with y'all. Yeah, the money is tied up for some of y'all. Yep, high honor. Ooh, boy, they snatched them goddamn cards. All right, family. Could be y'all family member trying to get away with something. Over the courtship, privileged lady. Y'all deciding to stay single and work y'all occupation. Oh. Now, wait a minute. Wait the hold up the minute. Him. Y'all found out what this person was hiding with this 5 of Cups and this 8 of Swords. Y'all found out the secret this person was hiding. Either a double life, trans, down low, whatever the case may be, put it where it may, whatever the situation is. And so y'all turned down this offer for courtship with this wealthy man. Because there y'all are single and working. 9 of Pentacles, enjoying the fruits of y'all labor. Or either y'all on the fence about juggling if y'all want to go through with this person because y'all don't know enough about this person to know to go through with it. There's still some secrets. There's still some secrets with the moon and that, and then I have dark secrets over there in my deck. So there's a lot of wealth here, yeah, but y'all are not ready to move forward. And it again could be somebody already in a relationship or outside a relationship, somebody that y'all could know or maybe not know, I don't know. Somebody's guarded. Queen of Swords, 10 of Cups, the Knight of Swords, and then the Ace of Wands, and then the 9 of Swords with the victory and success. So this person, it could be in their head about this coming out, right? This could have been all the confusion around it, the lack of them making a decision around it. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So this person is definitely somebody that has definitely got an issue here, running away. All right. Acting fast, impulsive, not staying. It's someone that's a ghoster because they had a family. They either had another family, like I said, that double life card came out over there too. Yeah, your false person right there. So your karmic's right there, up, and again, somebody could be trying to set somebody up. All right. They owe y'all some money. Things about to change. Yep, it's official. Let's see what's on the top. Yeah, somebody has been struggling to get together, to come together, to meet in the middle with a wedding. Somebody definitely looking, yeah, like a jackpot. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. Well, that's the collective. Take it how it resonates. It may not go for a lot of y'all, of course. Don't be trying to second guess your person if that's the case. That's because some of them watch me. So every once in a while, their relationship is going to come through the collective or y'all reading too. So I'm just saying. All right, let's start. Jeanette. All right. What's today, 7/18? Put this date up here so I don't forget. Timestamp 1/18/23. Jeanette, timestamp 1/18/23. Where's my cards? Let's go. We got Hierophant here. Let's go. The same cards that was in the collective. The same cards that was in the collective. Aquarius and Hierophant here. And the moon. Yes, there is some secrecy. There is some marriage secrecy. All right. What? Ooh, that trying to jump out. Queen of Swords, we just saw her with the Hierophant. So we got here, let's see what we got. The 6 of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the Judgment, and the Page of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. So there's an offer, proposal, commitment. Again, Anjanette, your timestamp is 1/18/23. There's the proposal and the commitment, and that was out in the main one. There's the spiritual father, earth father, and the Emperor showed up, but the Emperor didn't. So again, Yep, somebody guarding, protecting something, being quiet, being sneaky. There's the sun about to come out. So again, yep, there's somebody definitely being sneaky. Gemini, Aquarius, somebody wanting to fight for some type of opportunity, go after some type of opportunity that brings a lot of abundance here. All right, somebody communication. Yep, King of Swords, Gemini, Aquarius, Nine of Swords coming in, Hierophant, and let's see what else. Oh, victory and success with the Six of Pentacles, some money. You could be expecting some money, so you may be getting some money. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody definitely is holding back. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Blockages are going to move emotionally, all right, through you. Again, King of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, living your best life, and a love connection here. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. So again, there's definitely a balance coming into the situation, putting yourself first. Could be a business here, and it could be a relationship involving, all right, again, soulmate energy coming in. Three of Cups. Three of Wands, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, waiting on some ships to come in. Eight of Pentacles, work paying off. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Look at there, Empress. I knew it. And again, because you had the Emperor. So again, somebody's sneaking around. Gemini, Aquarius. Somebody's being again sneaky. Gemini, Aquarius. The Seven of Swords. Happiness, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, ready to come in towards you, turn things around, definitely trying to work things out or holding on to something. I feel like a lot of pressure is going to be relieved. You got a decision to make, all right, again, about moving on Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio towards something to get some type of balance to come in financially for the family here. All right, again, yep, there it is. Gaslighter, Queen of Swords, and third party karmic situation. All right, thank you, Anjanette. Layla next. Anybody after Layla? Anybody after Layla? I can see you on my thing. Because I have the comments off don't mean I can't see you on my phone. Let me refresh. Layla. Anybody else? Else I'm going to end it and go to the collective. 121, 121.37. 121.37. All right. Sun card. Ooh, there you go with the same cards again, Layla. Layla, 121.37. Layla, 121.37. Hierophant, the Sun card. Abundance is coming in. All right. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius, Scorpio. I feel Scorpio energy. So again, Capricorn. Woohoo! God and the devil. Okay. I'm just saying. Hierophant and the devil. Capricorn. What? Love is on the brain. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, somebody walking away, coming towards you with Ace of Cups, thinking marriage. Okay, so you can meet somebody, a soulmate, somebody spiritual, or somebody that's higher up, if you're not already, somebody that wants a higher level commitment. This is somebody that's coming in very serious. They're not coming in to play. All right, I think I'm gonna shuffle. I didn't know a spirit want me to shuffle. Well, not. Oh, see there, they want marriage. So again, Four of Wands, Aries. Oh yeah, they do. Four of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Hierophant. Yeah, they want marriage. What else? Yep, Queen of Cups. They see you as their Queen of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They see you being controlled. Gemini, Aquarius. This person think about you a lot. All right, they could be getting ready to come towards you too and take action. All right, why is this Eight of Swords here? Yep, there they are, getting ready to come towards you to take action. They want to sleep with you. All right, Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody's trapped. All right, they see you as a wish fulfillment. Ooh, do they see you as a wish fulfillment? They got a lot of infatuation for you. They got the long and the strong, the long and the strong coming in there. They may be nervous. They may trip over some words. I feel like, yeah, this person want to come towards you. They want a new passionate start. They see this as an instant connection. All right, again, with that Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius, and the Hierophant here. Yep, Gemini, Aquarius right there. So again, let's see what else. Yep, Three of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Ooh, yep, there's Sagittarius. So being patient, waiting on divine timing for those ships to come in, for somebody to come towards you and communicate with that Knight of Swords, Gemini, Aquarius. Yep, there's that moon, somebody hiding. Oh, Lord, somebody got a lot of emotional baggage or a lot of emotional conflict going on inside them with that moon card, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This could be a childhood friend. They got a lot of blockages, but I feel like things are about to turn around for the better. This person may come and reach out to you. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They may call you. Yep, there it is. Nine of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. You living your best life. All right, with that Capricorn, that work, business, and career, you're looking back over things, being grateful with that sun appearing, God and the devil. All right, again, you, Lord. Ooh, Emperor, as above, so below. Yes, so that could be definitely a Leo or Aries. Capricorn, Virgo, again, living your best life. So again, this is somebody definitely very stable or confident. This could be you in a business. This could be you in a business also. Yep, somebody could have definitely been an ending here. What else, Spirit? Yeah, King of Cups, matching that Queen of Cups. After breakup and separation, what else, Spirit? Things are going to start coming together. Queen of Wands, Aries, said this Queen of Wands could have been a reason for your breakup here. Or, yep, separation from your person. Whoever this Queen of Wands is in your story, in your narrative, is the reason for a separation. All right, yep, there it is, soulmate. Yep, ooh, too many, Spirit, thank you. Lover's card, yep, happily. Spirit said what Spirit said. Motherfuckers lie. Spirit don't lie. All right. So again, there it is. Ace of Swords. Some communication coming. Overall happiness. You're happily ever after here. And somebody being deceptive. What I say, Scorpio? Did I not say Scorpio? And I saw that Libra a minute ago. I didn't know. Yeah, right there. I didn't know Scorpio was in reverse though. So this is a major transformation. Or was that the other one I said? I saw Scorpio. Or was it yours? But again, there's definitely some transformation, dark night of the soul, something that somebody is refusing to change or refusing to see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So there's something that's not finished here with this Scorpio card. Yeah, it wanted to come out, but I wouldn't. Three of Swords. Yeah, it's time to move on. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Spirit is guiding you to move on. Leave that behind. Again, remove that blockage from your heart. Yep, there it is, a blockage. So it's keeping you stuck. Open your heart, heal that heart shock. Look at there. So somebody refusing to heal. Scorpio energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep, somebody want to hold on to something that's unfinished business. I don't know. All right, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So there could be some unfinished business here. Ten of Swords. Somebody stabbing you in the back. Queen of Pentacles. Focus on your stability, on what you are manifesting and creating. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Check my other ones right quick so I don't leave nobody. If I miss anybody, I'll get you on the next one. I got to get off here today because I got shit to do. Okay. Let me know. Anybody else before I start this collective? Anybody know? Anybody else? That's it. All right, let's go. All right. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's finish up the collective two. 131. Collective two. Collective two. I don't see anything else, so if it's low when I'm off, y'all, I'll get you tomorrow on pop-up. But I have to finish this book, so I didn't want my energy pulled on. So I just turned the comments off so I can get in here and get out. Because I have to proof this ebook that I'm doing. You're not hurt. You're not. You're not it, sis, is book number 1. Number 2, I'm not her. The third book is the narcissist book. And like I said the other day, I have not settled on the title of that one. Then there's another book after that one. So I'm just trying to get back to finishing the book so I can get that second book out. That I'm not her book. The dating relationship book. So okay, did I do these? I don't think I did these. Yes, I did. All right, I did. I don't want to do those either because we just did those. Oh, these are going to be here. A time for healing by Islamic moon. End of a tough cycle approaches full moon in Capricorn. Let's go. A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. And end of a tough cycle approaches full moon in Capricorn. Let's go. Let's see what's going on, Spirit. Rest of the collective, part 2. Timestamp 131, semicolon 31. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. So y'all could be a Gemini or Cancer. Ooh, have faith in your dream. Waxing crescent moon. And bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. And you and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. And the answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. Meditate and contemplate. New moon in Pisces. I just heard crossroad. Some of y'all could be at a crossroad. I'm seeing a 2 of swords. So some of y'all could need to make a decision. Do not let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. Meditate and contemplate if y'all need to find the answers. Yep. Pisces. And surrender to, surrender to the divine. And energy is gaining momentum. Waxing moon. So there's a lot of emotion. There's a lot of movement here. Be careful what you're manifesting. Because that moon will amplify it. Will take it away. We'll get it going. Pay attention to the red flags. Unrequited love, retreat. Somebody can be coming toward y'all. Somebody can want to flirt. Dang on. Boy, these cards going on with somebody energy could be scattered. This could be the one. Flirt a little bit. So again, somebody's saying relax and flirt. There's a lot of chemistry in this connection. This could be the one. You've already met the partner that you seek. So some of y'all may already know this person. Y'all flirt with this person. It could be the person down at the store. It could be somebody y'all already know. Calling in y'all soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Career and finance, and let go control issues. So y'all career or finance could be an issue as to why y'all in separation. Release y'all ex, and that could be why too, because some of y'all still holding on to negative emotions from old relationships. Y'all need to release. Love yourself first. All right. Your self-respect makes you romantically attractive. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. These cards about to hit me in the head. Y'all would believe that's wedding. So again, this love yourself first was, I think, the one that flew over there. No, flirt was. Y'all coming into a wedding. Some of y'all are definitely coming into a proposal in a wedding because it flew over there. I feel like this person's going to call y'all because it flew on my phone, in fact. So this situation is involved a wedding. So I feel like y'all person is going to call y'all. Y'all going to hear from this person soon. Maybe they're going to open up and tell y'all how they feel. And then, no, we ain't going to do that, Buster Brown. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Unrequited love. Y'all are in separation. All right. And again, very soon, clear to decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. And honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Oh, let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance tonight. It's the last chance for romance. Boop, boop, boop. All right, there you go. So again, yep, y'all got a wedding. Release your ex. Y'all got a honeymoon. Y'all got a wedding coming in. Get some playfulness in the action there. Flirt a little bit. Extend some lighthearted energy. Your feelings are real. They need to be validated. Y'all don't need to be with nobody that it ain't about validating as in, well, I gotta take that back because some men want their feelings validated. They gotta have their validation, that assurance that you love them, or they gotta hear it every day. You know, some people are like that. It doesn't mean anything wrong with the person. It's just that's their love language. They want to be validated. They want to be appreciated. They want to be told they're beautiful. They want to be kissed every morning. You know, whatever their little thing is. So you really can't say don't or do validate people because it depends on the individual person and what makes them feel loved, what makes them feel appreciated. That's why they have love languages, but they also have sex languages too. So make sure y'all do a love language test, you know, for y'all person, your partner or whatever, so y'all will know how they best communicate. And that way it won't be no miscommunication. There's miscommunication because people, and it came out. It did come out. Communication is key was the first one. And that's why a lot of relationships are failing because there's a miscommunication or there's ineffective communication. Because people are not validating the other. They're so selfish. And that's why y'all got to take y'all time and find the one that is the one for y'all. And if it's validation you want, then find the one that validates you. If you want somebody to tell you you're beautiful every day, good morning, beautiful, or this, that, and the other, or I love you before they leave, or kiss you when they come back from work, okay, that's what it is. Then don't be with somebody that doesn't. And a lot of y'all are so in a rush to get married, you'll erase the fact that that's one of the important things to you is either communication or validating your feelings, of validating you, whether you're beautiful, whether this or whether that. Y'all are just settling. And that's when you start settling. I cannot wait till this book come out. Oh my God. I cannot wait for these next 3 books come out, y'all. Y'all gonna be like, what the freaking fart? Like, what the fuck? Did I not see this before? So I got 3 books. 3 more books coming out, I think is what I said. So make sure y'all check the website, kemarts.org, kemarts.org. And I got a couple more books that I'm coming out. So there'll be ebooks until I find the right company. They ain't trying to rip my ass off, all right, with this printing shit. And then I'll have the books available for print. So for right now, they'll be ebooked, all right? And they'll be on my website when I'm finished. And I'll let y'all know when they're finished. But when I tell you, they're dating relationship books, or dating books, right? Courting, dating, relationship advice, or whatever you want to call it. That's going to help some of you guys. And if you got You're Not It, sis, you guys know that that's a good book. You guys already know that book is good there. So I thank y'all for those that purchased that, and thank y'all for those still waiting on that. And if you're still waiting on that email for that special, I think it was May. So if y'all still haven't got y'all ebook from, I think the $75 2-question, you were supposed to get one of the books. And then if you ordered the $225, I think you were supposed to get both the ebooks. So email me or email us on the site if you didn't get the ebook from, I think that was in May. And if you order one in June and you didn't get it, send me an email still too. Look at that light flickering. Send me an email still so I can get you the book in your email. And make sure you send us the right email, y'all, so y'all can get it. And we'll see what else. The summer special on still $10, 10 minutes. It ain't been off the site yet. So y'all got to the end of the year to book those, so that if you want to do one every month, then do it now, because it's going to go away soon, because I'm already booked up. And I'm probably going to tell her to get rid of it probably next week. So it'll go back, or I may even wait till the end of the month. I don't know yet. So it's going to go away after that. And my regular prices will be back with the $35 10 minutes. And the master spread, normally $225, is on special for $150 until that special is removed. That's a limited time only. So mentoring, guidance, coaching is on the website. Long distance Reiki, excuse me, is on the website. And something else. I don't know what's on my site. I think it is. And then the tarot readers, $50 one question, $75 2 questions. And then, like I said, the master spread is on special for a limited time only for $150, normally $225. So you might want to get that one while you can too. Because once the special go off, those 2 specials go off, it's the regular prices again. And the 10 minute is regularly 35 times 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes actually. The site won't let you book, but in 15-minute increments. What else? I think that's it. I may be back for book club later, maybe, because I need to get book club in. I'm not finished going over what I wanted to go over in that book. I don't know if some of y'all got it or not. The Kundalini and the chakras we were going over. So this is the book club. This is where we left off at. So this is the book club book for y'all. Kundalini and the chakras. And this is back on the question while I'm holding the book up. This is what the church told you was evil, if y'all didn't know it or not. But this is the rainbow in the sky too. But they were talking about the chakras. And then the taking of the serpents, right? Taking up serpents. Well, that's why the church told y'all this was evil. The chakras were evil. Meditation was evil. Because when you think about it, the church didn't want us to meditate, but they want us to come to church and pray. And they wanted to pray over us so that you never wake up. So they wanted to keep you asleep in actuality. So why do you say that? Because, let me go back to my cards. I love these cards. This is truly what Adam and Eve represent. Okay? The feminine and masculine energy twirling up together, having a Kundalini awakening, and waking up to the what? The tree of life, the knowledge and the tree of good and evil. So in the Bible, they watered this down to say take up serpents is wrong. Well, to take up serpents is really like your spiritual awakening. So they don't want you to awaken in the church. They want this to stay dormant, coiled up around the base in the root chakra. So they don't want you to have a spiritual explosion or a spiritual awakening. They want to pray over you and keep it suppressed. And that's why they always pop. When they pray over you in them southern churches, they pop you in the goddamn third eye and they pray over you and sift your energy out because you have portals in your hand. So that's why it says, at the same time that we did this, lay hands on no man suddenly. Don't let people touch you. If anybody touch you, they should ask. Unless you feel like there's some type of, that person's not going to mind. But that's why you don't rush up and touch people either. Because you don't know what the fuck you touching. Right? And you don't know what's on them. So the church doesn't want you to spiritually awaken, because when you do, evolution starts. You activate your light body, your Merkaba. So they suppress it by praying over you, Get out, get out. See, everything was right in your face. And I'm not doing this to tell y'all. It's just when you are spiritual, you can't have a closed mind, because you will buck against what I just told you. And if this bothers you, that's why. Because you want to stay asleep, and that's okay. I want to leave your ass asleep. So if you a sleeper, get off of this page, because we don't bite our tongue over here. And you will get the truth slapped in your face 1,000 times, okay? So you might have stumbled on the wrong motherfucking page. So that's what all this rainbow is about, though. God will make a rainbow. But this is the fucking rainbow. But then they want to suppress it because the pastor only wants to be the one that is awake and leave the sheep sleep so they can sift the money out of you. So you can keep giving to their cause. And then you never go nowhere in the church, and you never rise up in the church, and you never decide and to realize that you are actually indeed a fact and truth and absolute the church. Not the building that you go to. Your body is the church. Your body is the temple. This is your altar. This is your building. This is what you honor. Above all else, you first. So then why are y'all giving all your energy out there, directing all your energy out there, and not directing your energy in here? So now you see why my motto is listen, watch, observe, and insource, not outsource. So y'all been taught to outsource your energy. And I'm trying to show you insource your energy back. Take your energy back. Take control of your starship, your spacesuit. This is my spacesuit. I'm an astronaut. I'm a cosmic astronaut. This is my spacesuit. Okay? For spirit. So that's why they are in an uproar. That's why you see that battle going on. And that attack mode going on. Because they still asleep. So they don't see this like spiritual people see this. Because you have to truly forget what you learned and what they taught you and start over again. Or just be an open-minded individual. And yes, it's gonna bite you a couple times. Because when I woke up, it was biting me too. It was getting under my skin too. Because I wasn't ready to fully just say, okay, let me just listen for a minute. Let me just hear this person out. And then I would hear it. Then I would find another one. Then I would find another one. Then I find another spiritual person. And another person would say the same thing. And I was like, wait a minute. This ain't adding up. That's why I said, do the math. Do the math. Because, okay, why is this man telling me no? But then all these people be like, yo ass stupid. You bamboozled. And they got y'all ass. You sleep still. You know, or they're not really talking about you like that, but you would hear it every once in a while. But the information was like pretty much the same. It's wake up information. It's spiritual journey information. And those people are walking. Ain't nothing wrong with those people. And those people aren't doing harm. I find the most people that do harm were the Christians or people that's indoctrinated still. But it's not saying everybody that's a Christian is going to do harm, or everybody's in Muslim going to do harm, or Buddha or nothing like that. It's just saying the ones that want to really, really defend what they believe in will try to harm you. That's what I'm talking about. They stand on this before they want to accept that there's another life source out there, that there's more truth out there than just their Bible. That's why it takes an open-minded individual to be in spirituality in the first place. You cannot be in both and then not expect to question the Bible, or then not expect to question this, and not expect to have that tug of war going back, because you're going to start seeing, as you're going to get spiritual, you're going to start finding all the contradictions they done put in here too. And then that's going to shake that whole nother foundation up. So you got to have an open mind. But this is what they feared us really doing. Waking up and taking back control of our vessel. Not needing a man or a woman preacher to tell us any motherfucking thing. Right? But depend on your source alone. Your higher self alone. Your highest self to guide you through this world. Because that's what it does anyway. And it's always there. That's where you get your ideas from. That's where you get your protection from. Right? But we thought it was a man of God. We thought it was a woman of God. I'm going to go to church so pastor can pray over me. You can pray over your goddamn self. You don't even know what he's praying over you. You don't even know his intentions for praying over you. You don't even know his intentions for putting his hands. Bow! Praise the Lord. Pray what? You don't know what he meditated before that. That's sorcery. That's magic. That's witchcraft. Because just like y'all say, when y'all look at these cards, don't go to every reader, because you don't know what their intentions behind their reading. That's why I tell y'all, be careful how many you go to and what they're saying. And if it ain't aligning with y'all, get the fuck off that person's page. I don't care if you enticed by what the fuck they look like or got on, because you don't know their intentions, just like you didn't know the pastor's intentions. And yes, there could be some dumbass pastors, because not all of them are awakened. A lot of them bitches is asleep. They really believe this shit, just like some of y'all believe this shit. But some of them aren't. Some of them are waking up. Some of them are mixing now spirituality with the religion, because they know that time has come. That shit got to go. But they fighting tooth and nail to keep their congregation together, because they can't open their mind to tell their people the truth, because they will lose the people in the church. That's why you got that battle. That's why you got their little crusaders. That's evil. That's evil. That's demonic. Accept Christ. Bitch, this is accepting Christ. This is accepting Christ. Knowing what's going on in the seen and the unseen. That is Christ consciousness. What is fearing about people is they don't know what type of human being they are. So when they wake up, they don't know if they the evil one or the good one. And they don't want to find out. So they try to get everybody on hokey pokey. It's scary and feared, so they don't try to find out. Now, if you're not afraid to find out, what are you, a good seed or a bad seed that the mother planted, or a soul or a soulless? If you're not afraid to find out, you will go on your journey to find out. Do you have a soul? Are you truly a human being? Or are you a clone? Or are you a soulless motherfucker? That's why a lot of people want to stay asleep, because they don't want to risk knowing that they are a bad one. They don't want to risk knowing they are narcissists. They don't want to risk knowing who the fuck they truly are. So they'll do all this hoopla, all this braggadocious shit while talking about this. That's being judgmental. If you're in a Bible or Christian or church or whatever you are in religion, you're not supposed to judge somebody else. Christ didn't go through the Bible judging nobody else, but you got the most Christians going through the Bible, through the world even, judging people. Coming on your platforms. Talk about this evil. Talk about this that. Talk about this that. That's judgment. They ain't in a position to judge. They're not your creator. So they're not in a position to judge you. Nobody in that church, even the pastor, cannot judge y'all. Y'all give these motherfuckers your power. And you give them too much power. You give them too much power. And you wonder why you're weak. You wonder why you're scary. You wonder why you're afraid of everything that comes out of somebody's mouth. Instead of you going and research it. Because that's what they taught you not to do. Don't look the fuck into it. And that's exactly what y'all do. You look away from it. And that's what they teach y'all. So until you are strong enough, do that. Look away. Close your eye. Cut it off. Then don't be on people's pages responding. Why are you on people's pages responding if it's so evil? And you're not supposed to be looking at it. Because you know why? They're watching it too. And they have a curiosity about it too. So it's intriguing them. Because they're not getting fed at the church that they go to. Or whatever they go to. So you got to ask, why are they going around looking at tarot readings if they weren't interested in them? And the pastor said, don't look at it. Because they're looking at it. See? Unstable man is double-minded in his ways. An unstable man is double-minded in his ways. They're unstable. They don't even know. They don't know what to believe. But at least Samantha had the courage to even ask and be open to say, I'm confused. Now, somebody else would have talked her back in the church. That's evil. That's da-da-da. But I did no such thing. Go within. But tell her to go within and explain my journey. How I discovered it. How I got this intelligence. Because you can't get the intelligence in the church. There's no room for it. You would be too smarter than a motherfucking pastor. They don't want you smarter than them. Because then they can't bamboozle you. Then they can't do all that sorcery chicken gospel shit over you. And then you'll be sitting there on a pew. Bullshit. That pastor know you fucking lying. And the minute you stand up and eject, your ass is escorted out that motherfucking church. Because that's his church, right? That's his church. So he ain't going to want to be embarrassed in his own motherfucking church. All right? He come to brainwash you by keeping you asleep. We come to brainwash you by washing that goddamn brain and opening up that mindset and waking your ass up. But except y'all find us, we don't go looking for y'all. We don't go knocking on fucking doors. We don't go crusading around the fucking world trying to get you to convert yourself. You end up stumbling on us. Y'all end up on our pages, staying, making your place at home. And then mad at the same time because that's a contradiction. You ain't supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Go back to your church. Go back to your church. Go back to your church. Because you're not supposed to be here. This is for those that are willing, that have chosen, that want to wake up. Nobody forced them to wake up. They chose this on their own. So if y'all offended by all of us spiritual people, the true spiritual people, speaking our truth, speaking what we know, and just because you don't agree with it does not mean it's not the truth. You just don't know it yet. And you may not even know it in this lifetime. Because you're hard-headed and y'all stuck in that damn belief pattern that was forced upon you in the first place. So y'all problem is not with the spiritual community. And I'm not talking about the fake fuckers. I'm talking about the true spiritual community. Your problem is not with us. Your problem is with your parents. It's with your parents that forced this shit on you and made you go do something that was against y'all soul's purpose. So either you rebel against what they did to go do what you choose for yourself. Because that's the age of Aquarius. You have a choice. But a lot of y'all ain't ready to make that choice. And you're angry at people that made the choice for themselves. That's not our fucking problem. That's your fucking problem. Go back to your church and get off our platforms then. Because we ain't going nowhere. Because you're not our problem. You're your own goddamn problem and equation to solve. And any spiritual person will tell you that if they're real. If they're real and not faking the funk and hiding behind it, being double-minded, don't know which way the fuck to go. Because y'all want one foot in the door in case that Jesus bullshit is right. But then you want to try to fool people over here like you really got something. Like you really spiritual. You cannot fool true spiritual people. We see through y'all. We just don't care to even fucking bother y'all. Like y'all trying to come bother us. And that's why y'all don't want to know if you got a good seed or not. But you already do know. Because y'all know the ones you fucking with. With the fake fucking pages and shit. So you know you a bad seed. Because you can't even show yourself. You can't even be real. So you a bad seed. You a bad seed. So it don't take much to figure y'all ass out like y'all think. It don't take shit at all. Because you tell on yourself. Y'all tell on yourself. It's the church that's blind. Spiritual people ain't blind. Spiritual people is not blind. Y'all the one that's blind. Letting people pray over y'all. Letting people pray for you. You can't pray for me. You can't even fucking save me. I save me. I throw up my own prayers and supplication and affirmations. Y'all like to say when praises go up, blessings come down. No, when affirmations come up, manifestations come down. But y'all didn't tell us that either, did they? Y'all over there dressing up in that church, and now y'all over here dressing up in spirituality. You went from religion to spirituality. And once you're away from indoctrination, you don't go back to it. You keep moving forward. Because if not, you're gonna be in a karmic situation, a cycle, a loop, again. That smile on y'all pretty ass face for going back gonna be so short-lived. Because it's just gonna be on your face, but the smile ain't gonna be in your heart. But it's gonna be in your face for sure. Because anybody can paint their fucking face. But nobody can paint their heart happy. Nobody can paint their heart happy. You gotta truly be happy. You gotta truly be peace. You gotta truly be joy. You can paint that bitch on all you want. But you can't paint it in your heart. And that's what realness is. That's what realness is. And now you know what they hid was merely talking about the chakras, the energy portals, the passage, the underground railroad, whatever you want to call it, clusters, stargates, to get you here to the light body, to the true resurrection, the awakening of your feminine and masculine energy going up the spine into the phoenix, into the spiritual awakening, into union with itself. And you wonder why so many singles is in the church. You wonder why so many single women in the church. So y'all can stay single for them. Those warlocks, those vampires, sleeping with each other, sleeping with each other's wives. You didn't have to go look for a man. You just pray and hope one of them find your ass and come to your house and you be his mistress. Bunch of Harlems, bunch of Jezebels. They trained y'all good. They trained y'all good. Let me tell you, they trained you good. And I'm not talking about all y'all. Some of y'all had your own husbands, but that don't mean your own husband wasn't creeping around that church either. When you decided to stay at home, or when your wife decided to stay at home, brother, or go to church and you don't go and you didn't go when she said, come to church. So some of the people in the church were sleeping with some of y'all wives because y'all ass did not go to church with your wife. See? And I'm not saying that's all churches, but God damn it, that's many churches. That's many different types of churches. Not just Christianity. Not just that religion, with all of them. Because there's more women in the church without a man that you can find on any fucking corner, in the block, in the club. All you gotta do is go to church. And they single. They need help with Billy Ray. And they desperate. Keep an open mind. Don't be so quick to judge spiritual people because y'all still closed-minded in this indoctrination. Ignorance is bliss, but ignorance is also limiting. It's a limitation to your growth. So keep an open mind so you can elevate, so you can grow and mature and evolve. And that's for those that choose on their own, that you're not forced into it. You're not scared into it. That's why I don't believe in scare tactics, that fear fucking mongering shit. That's part of the indoctrination. Don't listen to anybody that's forcing you by fear. Because you're not even making a good judgment at that point. You're acting out of fear. I'm going to do what the crowd do because I'm scared. They said the world going to end. The world ends every day, y'all, and the world begins every day. How do you know, Kim? Let me explain it to you. You got cells on your body that your skin is made of. And those cells you can find every day in your bed sheets. So every day there's an awakening. And every day there's a death. And every day there's a rebirth. But the fact that they say the world is ending, there's a big shift. Y'all think that it's the end of the fucking world. This bitch ain't going nowhere. If they wanted to blow this bitch up, they'd have been blew this bitch up. That's fear mongering. To get y'all to stay in alignment with this bullshit in the Bible. So they can fulfill their prophecy, their timeline. Y'all are on their timeline is what I'm telling you. Get off their fucking timeline. How do you get off their timeline? Wake the fuck up. And you'll be off of their timeline. You'll be into fourth dimension, fifth dimension, sixth dimension, seventh dimension. But if y'all keep doing this, you're going to be right in alignment with what the fuck they're planning and plotting. And it's going to cause fear. That's why Christians are some scary motherfuckers. Scared. Because it keeps you in line. Not with this line or your soul's line, your soul's calling. It keeps you in a line with their agenda. So you can't get intelligence being asleep. That's why I'm so intelligent. Because I think for myself. And I read. I don't just take anything somebody tell me. I'm a free motherfucking thinker. And in this world, it's rare. It's rare. And that's what y'all fear, free thinkers. But while y'all thinking is behind bars, locked in a cage, locked inside your own mind, and can't get the fuck out. To free yourself, that you need an invisible motherfucking ghost to save you. Instead of y'all saving yourself. You believe in somebody gonna come save you. A ghost. A ghost. Somebody that don't even got a grave site. And you tell me if that's not insanity. The fact, let me break this down to y'all holier than thou religious folks. The fact that they said he ascended and there was no grave, there was no evidence. That was you traveling up the spine, 33 and a third, right? That's the body, this the spiritual. This the spirit, this the mind, this the body, this the physical plane. He ascended up here. Third eye, crystal consciousness, clarity, transparency, awakeness, awareness. That's why you don't see no grave, because that's when you die of the flesh, you die of the ego, and you don't be religious anymore, you're spiritual. And even though your head is still connected to your body, they're in alignment. So you become your higher self, living your best life. That's why everybody does that affirmation. I want to live my best life, my highest life. Well, shit, it ain't in the physical. Goddamn. The physical is out here ravaging fucking havoc on this motherfucker. Disease and famine, nanotechnology, smart dust, killing everything in sight, chemtrails. For their experimentation, of course. But that's how you elevate. It's a spiritual thing. It's a spiritual thing. I know need to be imprisoned in my physical because I resurrected the spiritual. You see? It was all symbolism, but y'all take shit so literal in the Bible. Because you're not thinking outside the box. So y'all take it literal, and that's what gets y'all in trouble, because y'all see it literal, like this literally damn really happened. No, it didn't. It's a metaphor. It's an analogy. It's a parable. It's a storyline. It's a story timeline. And there's a loop in it, but you can't find the loop. So they play it back over and 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 over again, and you're like the rat in the cage trying to get the cheese. So you're running, and nobody knows that it's a loop. It's not a spiral. Their thing is a loop. We're supposed to be spiraling with evolution. A spiral up. A spiral up. Not a this. See that, live, die, and repeat. See that, live, die, and repeat. Day after tomorrow with Tom Cruise. Live, die, repeat. Day after tomorrow with Tom Cruise. And you're going to see what all this shit is about in the Matrix. It's repetition. A loop. And it takes a Neo to get out of the loop. To get out of the cycle, the pattern. That's why he could come and go. Ascend and descend. If he wanted to be human again, he could go do the things and be human again. Because he's still in the same body. But most of his time was spent elevated in the higher dimension. Not in the lower dimension, doing the lower things of the human nature or mankind. That's under control. That's why you have the Dalai Lamas and the Buddhas and the Gurus, because they are like the ascended master. That's the other name for them. And that's why you won't see them doing stuff like what the mundane, regular humanoids do. So you are your student, teacher, master. Student, teacher, master. And some of y'all still stuck in 3D and wonder why you're getting tormented. Some of y'all could be in 4D. Some of y'all going to 5D or 6D or 7D. Which is moving up the ladder, Jacob's ladder in the Bible, the chakras. Where are you at on that self-mastery? Where are you at on that self-mastery? Where are y'all trying to get? On y'all development scale, on y'all gifts, and uncovering y'all gifts, and unlocking y'all gifts, and working with y'all gifts. Don't worry about what other people got and what they working with. Worry about what you unlocking, because you ain't unlocked shit yet. And y'all wasting time looking at other people, what they got, when you need to be sitting your ass down somewhere in the corner working on your own shit. Do you ever wonder why spiritual people are far more advanced than church people? That y'all can sit in church all y'all life and think y'all really had it down pat. And then y'all find, you come across these spiritual people that are so fucking enlightened. And you're like, I thought all my life I had it. And you don't even realize you never had it. Because they play on that. Oh, you this, sister, you this, and oh, this, oh, you this, brother, and you fake lying to you. They just be lying to you. You're under a spell. So you don't know that you don't got something. You think you got something. But you don't know that you don't got nothing. All while they're getting everything from you. All while they're taking everything from you, you can't even feed your families because you're giving your money to the churches instead of giving your money to each other, helping each other out, and giving your money where it counts, and giving your money in your house, keeping it in your house. And they've yet released it from the storehouse, but it's laid up for the what? The wealth of the wicked is laid up for the righteous, though, but we've yet to get it. So that means y'all ass ain't even righteous. And you've been going to church 30, 40, 50, 60 years. When do you ever get it then? That go to show you can't get it with them motherfuckers. You got to get it through an awakening. And it's not saying nobody in religion can't have an awakening. Yeah, they can have an awakening. Because this rich people got money. I mean, it's church people got money. Different religions got money. And go there faithfully. It's a discipline. It's a practice. It's all about the mindset. But those people read other books. Those people read other things. They don't just read that one little book like if that's the goddamn end all be all damn shit. They read other shit. That's what opening the mind is. Reading other things, searching other things to put them things in the right perspective for you. That's how you get there. Oh my goodness, y'all. I hope it's making sense, but if not, you just ain't there yet. And I can't help that. But if you understand what I'm saying, it'll resonate. If it's not resonating, it's not for you. Because I'm not here for people that's playing like they spiritual. I'm not here for people that want to hold on to an old belief system and then try to come in here and question what the fuck I know and test me on what the fuck I know. You ain't on my fucking level. You're not on my fucking level. Stay on your level and just fucking learn. I had to do it and every other person had to do it. You don't come out from a religion and then you come across somebody spiritual and then you want to fucking try them. You want to try to test them. Test your pastor. Ask his ass, who's all set? Ask his ass, who's all set? Ask his ass, who's Haru? Ask his ass, where is the real church at? Test that motherfucker. Ask that bitch where your fucking money at. That you paid all these 30-ass years. Ask them that shit. Ask them for the tax roll. Ask them for a W-2 or whatever the fuck you call it when you pay money in the church that you can write the fuck off. Some of y'all asses don't even know to ask for that shit. He know every dime that you gave. But some of y'all so stupid, you won't even go and ask for it. That could have been in your house. That could have took care of y'all fucking family. But no. Y'all want to wash your ass over the spiritual people and play fucking games with them. I can crush your very ass and your very existence. With the truth I know, you'll become dirt. The dirt you fucking made of. Because that's all we are. Bones with fucking dirt on them. That's it. So when y'all got a question and you come into the spiritual community with your religious indoctrination, your questions that you got for us, take them son of a bitches to your pastor that lied to your ass. Don't keep coming over here asking us and then asking us the same fucking thing and then asking another one the same fucking thing. That show you not willing to be open. Go back to your church where you belong. Go back to your church. You're not ready. You're not ready to grow. You're not ready to elevate. Y'all just playing because that's what you do in church. You fucking play. You play. Play. Real spirituality is not about fucking playing with nobody. You can ask a white spiritual person, an Indian spiritual person, a black spiritual person, an African spiritual person, and any other real spiritual person, whatever nationality they is. They're not playing. Y'all might run across some that's playing spiritual. That modern day witch shit. But all spiritual people ain't real spiritual people. Just like all people in religion ain't really real in their religion. Y'all need to get a life. Y'all got too much time on y'all fucking hand. When you spiritual, you ain't got time on your hand. You doing things, you moving. We ain't got time for no mundane shit. If we coming up to teach. And we going on to do whatever the fuck we do, we gotta do for our spiritual growth and our family and shit. We ain't out there wasting fucking time. We building empires. We building legacies. We ain't got time for that fucking fuckery. That's why you don't see them out there with y'all in the club. They somewhere writing a fucking book, brainstorming or creating some shit. They ain't out there partying hardy like a rock star. They can drink in their fucking house if they want to. They ain't got to go out there among y'all ass. Because they don't want to be around all that anyway. Y'all need to stay off of spiritual people pages just because y'all curious. Because you're going to be accidentally woke up and then you're going to go accidentally motherfucking crazy. Just like what she experiencing. Because that curiosity can fuck you up when you're not really ready to choose to be aware of what is going on around you and who is doing all this orchestrating and who is causing all this criminal crime and allowing it to get on. It's a lonely thing to know about. Because then you find there's nothing you really can fucking do about it. But then you see it. And you can't figure out how to get around it. How to get it out. How to make it stop. What is this? Y'all play too fucking much. Y'all got too much fucking time on y'all hand. And that's why you don't grow. Because you don't read a damn book anyway. You don't want to know. But y'all want to pretend to fucking know. I told y'all, Anywho, book club if you choose to be there. Because I ain't making y'all do shit. And if you sleep, stay the fuck sleep. And that's why I leave y'all ass alone. Because I'm going to let your ass sleep. Right in peace. I don't go around waking people up. You done stumbled on me. I didn't stumble on you. Did I do these? No, I didn't. Take it how it resonates. Take it how it resonates. So, this is for y'all that's playing if you're looking. This is for y'all that ain't playing if you're looking. And even the real ones will know the real ones. We'll know the real ones too. Because we know what they're saying. We understand what they're saying. We know the ones out there faking. In other words, we know the ones out there that's faking spirituality. They're not our problem either. Just like those that want to stay in the belief system is not our problem either. We're here for the ones that answered their call to guide them wherever they need to go or to get them to their next destination. I'm not the only destination. I'm just one point. That's it. There's another point. There's another point you need to connect. There's another dot you need to connect. There's another dot you need to connect. I only have certain information for you, and other people have the rest of that information for you. But if y'all gonna play, you ain't getting that information. You're gonna get lost in the shuffle. And you have to go way back to kindergarten and repeat. Like that damn live, die, repeat. Day after tomorrow, Tom Cruise. You're going to be going right back there because you done booby trap, got to start over. And that's why we start our day over. And that's why we start our month over. And that's why we start our year over. Things were never to stop, y'all. Time was never to stop. Because guess what? It's now. So there was no such thing as time. It was now. So there wasn't supposed to be, this is a new week. This is a new week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sunday, this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 to 30. 1 to 30 the next month. 1 to 30 the next month. 12 of those make what? 12 months. Going to make what? A year. Things were never to stop. But our mind can't conceive. Some people's mind cannot conceive things going on to infinity. So they had to break it down in segments of time. That gives you your timeline. Because it would drive some of y'all fucking mad if y'all had to think of infinity. Never stopping, never ceasing to be. And that's why they had to do the what? The Great Reset. And take everybody back. Because it has to be in line with what they've been teaching and preaching all this time. Else y'all would know there's a fucking lie. And there was no fucking such thing. So every so often, up, reset. We're at the end, up. Go forward to go back. Go forward to go back. Go forward to go back. You don't believe me? Watch the movie. They put it right in your face. They put it right in your face. Live, die, repeat. Day after tomorrow. Tom Cruise. I love that fucking movie. I decoded that bitch like it wasn't nothing. Because that's what I do. It's one of my gifts. To see through the bullshit. It's one of my gifts. Don't know how, don't know where. I just know it's there. And it's all right by me that I can see, because I ain't fearing what I see, because there's no belief to hold me back. But if you got belief, it's going to hold you back. But if you just know what you know and trust what you know and follow your intuition and follow your instinct and ask questions to spirit, to source, to angels, your archangels, your guides, your Elohims, your father and forefathers or foremothers or whatever you want to call them. They will give you that, they will put you in that direction. And if you can't get it, then that's when they align people like me. That's when they align other people. That's when you'll find feathers for confirmation. That's when you'll see the angel numbers. And that's when you'll see the, the animal totems or something. That's when you'll meet the perfect stranger out there in the world to give you that damn answer. And you're like, what the fuck? How do you know? Because the spirit works in mysterious ways. And the only thing mysterious is, it ain't really mysterious. Y'all just not looking, watching, and listening. So it's not mysterious at all. It's right in front of our face. It's not even rocket science at all. It's right here on Mother Gaia. It's right on Mother Earth. Y'all just not listening, watching, and observing. What really counts. In other words, y'all attention is on the wrong thing. It's on the wrong thing. It's not on the right thing. It's on the wrong thing. And y'all gotta divert, U-turn, or whatever you want to call it, refocus, reset, recalibrate y'all radius, your trajectory, or your course. In other words, y'all got to make a course correction. You got to make a course correction in this motherfucker. And if y'all not willing to make a course correction, you're going to keep going in the wrong direction. You got to make a course correction. But a lot of people are not willing to correct themselves. They're not willing to make a course correction. They just want to go along with the crowd, afraid to come out from among the crowd, want to fit in the crowd, want to do everything the crowd want to do. Instead of correcting themselves, coming out from among them, so y'all spirit guides and spirit team can work with y'all individually, so y'all can be leveled up. So y'all can elevate, so y'all can activate that DNA strand, the master DNA within yourself. That's your DNA. Bing. And it has 7 on it. 7 chakras, huh? It's 7 of them, huh? Even they knew that. Through holistic health, through holistic eye, through the holistic eye of the spirit, through the clarity of the spirit, the voice of the spirit, the will of the spirit, the mind of the spirit. So you want to be here, be here. But don't bring the confusion here. Because that's not balance. Don't bring y'all confusion here. Because I'm not confused. And I sure the fuck ain't crazy. Because a crazy person with me sitting here telling you all this shit that sticks. So it gotta make you feel fucking stupid. And the clique and the organization that y'all ass is in to come over here and try to test what I fucking know. And you still will never know what I know. Because I don't give my jewels to fucking pigs, to swine. I don't cast my pearls among swine. I tell you exactly what the fuck you need to know to get your ass on the way to this. You can't never get the secrets out of a master. If you don't know, your ass just don't fucking know. They're going to give you what they supposed to give you to help you grow so that you'll research shit. But like I said, y'all playing because you keep asking stupid ass questions that you can Google and look it up or go get a book, go to Amazon. All you got to do is put in what you want to know, and every book that has that in that will pop up. Now choose one. You don't have to get the books I got. There's dozens of these books. I got some back there. This ain't the only book. Pick which one that pops in. Oh, I like that. Blue's my favorite color. I think I'm going to start with this one. You can pick by your favorite color. You can pick by whatever the fuck you attracted to on a fucking book. Could be a butterfly. Could be the lotus flower. Y'all don't even know how to use your imagination. What book do you read, Kem? Why? You ain't gonna fucking understand it. Get the subject, chakras, kundalini, put it in the search browser, and let it list the books. And usually it's gonna say for beginners. Get the books, y'all, wherever you wanna begin. If you fresh at it, if you got some knowledge, then yeah, you can get a book like this because you got some knowledge of it. But if it's totally new to you, start with the little beginner books. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Chakras for beginners. Chakras for dummies. You remember all them dummy books they kept putting out? And it wasn't saying that you're dumb. It was saying that for people that need step by step by step, taking it slow, little by little by little, detail, line upon line, precept upon precept. But some of y'all beginners, but you're trying to read on my level thinking that's going to get you to where I'm at. Please. No. That ain't the way this go. You don't go from kindergarten to the 12th grade. And that's what y'all been trying to do, keeping up with me. You can't keep up with me because you're not on my level. Stay on yours. Just find a book like it. That's why I have to break shit down, because I know some of this y'all not going to get right off. Some of y'all ain't never heard of chakras and kundalini. But there's plenty of books that are not this thick, that are little by little. That's why this is here. You can take one row at a time and study the root chakra. It's on the back what to look for, the imbalances and the balances. But y'all trying to keep up with masters. That ain't what you're supposed to do. That is not what y'all supposed to do. And that's why y'all just got all this shit fucked up. Got it all fucked up the way it is. Because y'all trying to keep up with the teacher when the teacher is above you. The teacher is ahead of y'all. Don't y'all know a teacher? Do you go and try to teach over your teacher in the classroom from K through 12? Did you try to go in professor school in the university? Did y'all try to go and over teach the professor in the classroom? Or did y'all sit and listen and take fucking notes? And then go back and study those notes. And then go back and do research. A lot of y'all got so lazy with all this instant gratification. Y'all forgot how to do research. Y'all forgot literally how to go and research shit. How to go and read shit for yourself. Because the church trained y'all that. Y'all just go to church, read. You only crack open Bible if the pastor said, open your Bible, blah, 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 and everybody go, okay, let me know when you got it. I got it. He read, close the book, go home. Y'all don't touch that little rusty ass, crusty ass, lint fucking book to the next Sunday if you go. But you will carry it around like this. Like your ass been reading this bitch. Or throw it in the back of your window. Or throw it on your front of your car. Like if never touching it gonna save you. If never reading it gonna save you. How many of y'all know somebody like that? Raise your hand. Put it down there. I'm just playing. Y'all gotta wait till I drop this to comment. But put it down there when you do. If you so much want to. But you see, stop trying to get ahead because y'all see somebody knows something more than you or what you did not know. Stop trying to think that y'all can go and bypass y'all lesson to jump where they at and become like them. It don't work like that. Sorry to pop bubbles, but it don't work like that. This sister worked to get to what the fuck I got. I sacrificed for it. I did work on myself for it. I asked questions to the Most High for it. And I wasn't fearing it. So if y'all fearing it, you ain't gonna get it. And it don't matter what color you are. Don't matter what denomination you are. Don't matter even if you just beginning spirituality. It don't matter. You can't have no fear with this. Because you're gonna see too much that's gonna shake your ass up. Like you done in a volcano or a damn earthquake. You can't fear it. Because if you fear it, you're going to run from it. You're going to run from it. You're going to run from it. And y'all never going to embrace it. And y'all never going to elevate. And y'all going to continue to live in fear of it. And judge people that are here to help y'all. That are here to help you and be that support. Because we understand a lot of stuff, we didn't even have that support. I didn't even have the support that y'all got. And when you will hear us all say it, because we didn't. This is shit we had to learn on our own. We may have one or two friends. We didn't bug their ear off. Then they went their way, we went our way, and shit, it was hell from there. We had to fucking get in it, get up and move on. A lot of us didn't even have nobody. We didn't have nobody that walked with them hand in hand. As like y'all do now on these social media platforms. With the different niches, coaching, spiritual videos, or if you learn any file, or you learning a language, or you there's some psychological doctors that break down books that I like to watch, and I gave y'all his name before, and people like that. And I like people like that because I take what he think and I take what the book says, and then I have my own goddamn interpretation. So because it makes you tap into your critical thought process. I don't go by what he said the explanation is. I don't go by what the book say it is. I go by what source say it is to me. Because I don't know where his experience came from. He don't know where my experience came from. That's why you read, because when you read other books, y'all, you get those awakenings. You get your mind highways fired up. And then you extend the dimension, the space. You grow different territorial space. That's why it's good to read. That's why I got book club in the playlist. To get us back into reading, because reading is fundamental. Math is fundamental. And we've gotten away with it, with everything at the tip of our thumb and fingers. We've gotten away with it. We just like to go to an app. Only time we want to type. What does this mean? You could have went right down there to that goddamn search engine before you wasted any other fingers talking about what that means. Everything got a search bar. It's a little magnifying glass. When you want to ask the question, ask the goddamn question. And then the goddamn thing will talk back to you. Do you mean this? There's nothing like this. So it just says reword it. Or it'll give you something. Do you mean to say this? they didn't have the search bar there. The search bar is on every app. Everybody's phone. But y'all just like to hear people speak. So I'm not answering no more dumb questions. And no question is a dumb question. But what I mean is if you can look it up, and I always say, look it up. Look it up. If it's a question like Samantha put that has to do with spirituality and what I'm talking about, I may not mind addressing it. Right? If Spirit say address it, I'm gonna address it. That's why Spirit let me see it first thing this morning. But I didn't even have no intentions for it to come out during this. It just did. But that's one that needed to be addressed. Because you don't leave nobody that's searching dangling. You don't leave somebody searching for their true self dangling. That's an obligation we have as spiritual people. Not to leave people in the void. Not to leave them in the void, but help them, I got the goosebumps, but help them cross over. Whatever crossover they want. And it don't matter, that's why I'm not here to judge. I don't care if you go back to the church, Samantha, I really don't. I'm still here to help. I'm still here to serve. I'm still here to build. And if a Bible verse come up, I'm going to break that bitch down. Because I grew up in the church. So that's why I understand, because I read the Bible. So I know what it means now. I know what's hidden that ain't hidden. Everybody ain't able, but everybody want to be king. Everybody want to think they can, but everybody can't. Because everybody ain't ready. They ain't ready for the true truth. They would like to think they ready for the true truth. But how can you when y'all trying to skip? How can y'all be where I'm at when y'all trying to skip? And I'm not saying this to brag. I'm not saying this to insult. I'm telling you like it is. No, any other spiritual person will tell you this. But because y'all falling the wrong fucking motherfuckers, that making y'all look stupid. Now you ought to look at them and tell them they're a dumb fucking ass for sending your ass over here. And you ought to disown them motherfuckers as your friend. That's what you ought to fucking do. Because that ain't your friend. That's your enemy, and they just used you and made you look like a clown. And if you still friends with them motherfuckers, so be it. If y'all still want to follow cahoots with them, so be it. But they just made y'all look like a royal fucking flushed ass fool. Fucking with Kem Arts. I'm human. Hell yeah, I'm human. I'm celestial and that's terrestrial too. I'm magical too. And what else? Mm-hmm. If you got a question, ask me. See? It's not what you know that hurts you, it's what y'all don't know that hurts you right there. Start reading, class. If you KAU, start reading. Start reading. You can't say you're a part of KU collective and you're not reading. You can't say you're a part of KU collective and you're not doing your homework. That's the sacrifice. That's the investment that get y'all to becoming intelligent, to opening up y'all mind. You can't say you're a part of anything Kem Arts if you're not doing what Kem Arts is doing. And I'm not talking about impersonate, falsifying, lying, stealing my content, and then going back, putting it on a private page or something like it's yours. That's not my true collective. I'm talking about studying the things that I'm studying, or the books, or something like along the books, or whatever you find basically interesting. And this is a basic 101 for everybody in spirituality. This is, you're going to learn this right off the bat. That's why I got it. Because this is one of the first things, the steps to spirituality. You got to understand those portals. You got to understand those light codes. Else you can't understand nothing else around your world and your reality. Because everything is a light code. Look what I got on today. Black and white and gold. That's a light code. That's a light code. Black pants. That's a light code. Black and white and gold. That's a light code. You will not be able to decipher your world around you if you don't know the light codes. Because those light codes tell you intentions. They tell you how you feel. They're connected to your mood swings, to how you feeling that day, your vibration for that day. Light codes. It may align with your feeling. It may align with this, that, and that. You might come and you might go to work. We used to do this all the time. Or you might have a boyfriend and girlfriend, but y'all, one left the house later, one left the house earlier, and then y'all come home, y'all got the same colors on. Or somebody in y'all family, y'all get together for lunch, y'all got the same colors on. Light code. That's why you say, girl, you're wearing this. You been peeping in my window. Why we got the same thing on today? Because y'all in alignment. Because y'all vibration is in alignment with that vibration. So you'll find people dressed like the same colors and they didn't even know. That was the mood. That was what they were feeling. They didn't call and say, what you wearing, unless you're going out. They might say, I'm wearing jeans and this. And then y'all still might wear jeans, but it might be the same colors with a red shirt or a red blouse or some red shoes. And you'd be like, man, we got the same thing on. All we said was we gonna put on jeans that would be that, dressed casually down, or capris, but then end up with the same colors on. That's light codes. Y'all didn't even know that. That's you in alignment with that person, dressed alike with that person. That happens with people you work with. That happens with strangers. That if you're paying attention, see, you're focusing attention to the wrong shit. And you see, y'all didn't even know how pertinent that was until I just mentioned that about it. Why do you think everybody wear white when they get baptized, or they need fire when they go do a ceremony or a ritual? To get everybody in alignment with the color white. Light meaning Christ consciousness. With Abatala, the Father, wisdom. Why you think Oshun is yellow? And everybody go get that. Got to have some yellow on. Maybe throw some red in there. That was Chango's wife. Throw some blue in there. You got Yimoja. The 7 African powers. Santeria. Ifa. Color codes. Light codes. Levels. Why do you think priests wear black and white? black with the white at the throat. Why do you think the nun, black with the white across the rim? Light codes. Uniform schools, light codes. Private schools, uniform, plaid, Jesuit, white, tan, bright, navy blue, or plaid. Light code. Nurses wear white, Florence Nightingale. Light code. We didn't wear all these buffoonery cartoon scrubs. We didn't have nails. We didn't have dainty earrings. And we wore a white hat. Our hair was pulled back. Light codes. Because you wasn't there to look cute. We didn't have weave. We wasn't there to look cute. Nursing cute. Nursing fashion show. Capitalism. Capitalism. Everything is capitalism. Why do you think the army have uniforms? Light codes for whatever they stand for. Any type of uniform. Walmart, the jacket, light code. Yimoja and Oshun. Target, Chongo, red and white. Wendy's, Oshun, Chongo. McDonald's, Oshun, Chongo. Yellow, red. Solar plexus, root chakra. Everything is a light code. If you're a light code reader, you're a light code reader. And that's just one gift. Now, seeing through the unseen, that comes with elevation. Everybody ain't got that one. Decoding movies is one. Analogy, symbolism, metaphor, just like the Bible. Marvel's, DC's, movies are all written in light code. Subtle. It's subtle though. Only the awakened people know. They don't just see it as entertainment. We look for the subliminal message in a movie, in a news report, in everything. You can't turn that eye off. So if you're faking and you ain't ready to not miss a motherfucking thing, go back where you came from. This is not for you because you're never going to not see ever again. Ever again. You can't shut it off. Once you know, you know. And once you know, you are accountable for what you know. This ain't fucking church. This ain't fake. Once you know, you are accountable for what you know. You cannot at that point say, I didn't know. And see, they never explain that shit to y'all. Because y'all play about every fucking thing. There's a plane. Gotta catch another flight. Apple bottom make you want to ride. I just want to have a good night. I just want to have a good night. Hold up. If you're closed-minded, you might want to go. Don't be so curious because you want to see what the person look like, what they saying. Staying all up in my mouth. Because like I said, once you know, you obligated. So all y'all that been watching me all this time, you're now responsible, whether you know it or not. Because you sat here and you listened to me. Speak the truth. And now you cannot say you did not know certain things. That's why if you're not ready to hear it, it's best to leave it. It's best to not listen to people. That trigger was your warning. Whoo, I better go. I don't like her. But no. Some of y'all wanted to stay and think you was going to have romper room. Until you find out how really real the shit got. Y'all responsible now, not me. Not me. Y'all responsible though, for yourself now. Because I told you what you were supposed to be told. It ain't on me. It's on y'all now to do. It's on y'all now to read. It's on y'all now if you're going to study. Just like when you sat in church, it was up to y'all to read behind the pastor. To find out for yourself. It wasn't for him to babysit and follow every member home and say, did you read? Or call, hey, Lucille, did you read the chapter? Hey, Donnie, did you read? Danny, did you tell me? Did you read? Nate, did you read? Carol, did you read? It ain't his job to babysit you and hold y'all hand like that. Pastors don't even do that. Not in big churches anyway. They may have time in a little church, but in a big church, they ain't got time. They don't even know half of you motherfuckers. They only know the ones that contribute on a regular, consistent basis. That is supportive of them and their mission. Not the congregation's mission, the pastor's mission. Not y'all mission, my mission. If you're going to be here in my collective, you support my mission. My mission. Just like you did with the church. Else, you get off my page and you go over to your home page or profile page and you begin your own mission yourself. But you don't try to operate your mission in my mission at the same time. You don't try to take my material and then go fix it and dress it like it's yours so y'all can look smart. That's a liar. That's a deceiver. And that's an imposter. That you can't be creative your own self. And what that says is you're not ready yet to be anybody's teacher. If you got to run to different people's pages and steal their ideas, set up fake accounts and alias names, that shows y'all not real. Y'all not ready. And you show the fuck ain't done the work. And that's why y'all stay glued to people. And that's why y'all continue to be triggered. Because you're not supposed to be in those pages, on those profiles. Because you're not even on those people level. Because you haven't sat down and did the work. I don't have to have 100,000 views to say that my knowledge is real. Ain't nobody out there reading tarot and teaching y'all shit like what I'm teaching. They may start now, but they wasn't before I came on this motherfucker. And that I fucking know. Because all they were doing was fucking entertainment. Reading the cards and getting the fuck off. Not giving y'all nothing of value to grow you along with the cards. Not giving you insight. Another plane. And that's okay. They can start. But don't come over here and take my shit either, tarot readers and astrologers and other spiritual people. Get your own creation started. Don't come over here and steal my shit and not give me credit. And even if you don't give me credit, the Most High know where you got this shit from. And you damn well know where you got this shit from. And it don't even sound right coming out of half your fucker's mouth. Because it wasn't originally yours to begin with. And that's where the rubber meets the road, or that's the downside of all this. They want to start wars. They want to be the gang bullies. And then they want to try to knock you off because now they look fucking stupid. I'm not going no fucking where. I'm going to be right fucking here. So y'all can exit any direction, whichever door you fucking closest to. This is my profile page. And this is the last fucking time I'm going to tell y'all shit. Can't stand a thief and a liar. And if you don't want me in your life, you lie to me, you won't have me in your life. If I fucking find out. Because I don't deal with motherfucking liars. And nor scammers, nor fraudulent motherfuckers. I don't even deal with dope heads. One, two, three, four, if you want it, of course. Answer 1, answer 2, answer 3, answer 4. Spirit, collective. My call. Hold on, I done got them flipped. Hold on, I don't want to be looking at them. Because I like to get surprised too. Some of them turned up. Be asking your questions 1 through 4, short, under 5 words or less, and put your number down there because you know I don't trust y'all ass, and now y'all know why. Because it ain't me, it's y'all that can't be trusted. I give people room enough to hang their goddamn self. As it should be. You ain't got to judge. Give them room. They'll put their own foot in their damn mouth. Listen. Watch. Observe. People will show you who you're not, but people will show you who you are. Question 1, Spirit. Answer for question 1. Question 1 for the collective, Spirit. What? Dang. Question 2. Spirit. Question 2. Ooh, dang, that's a lot. Ooh. I'm not going to take that one, Spirit, because that came up with the other one. Question 3. Spirit ain't give me a chance. 1, 2. Question 4. God! Spirit, you is getting it today. Question 4. I don't know whether to put that as 4. I guess I could put it as 4, but whoever. If you just now picking this, don't pick this now, because all these are out here. That's cheating. Honesty is a must over here. Loyalty is a must. Trustworthy is a must over here. If you didn't pick this before I started coming out with it, you ain't getting it. I'm just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why I shuffle. Give y'all time for questions. Opportunity knocking. Who is it? Opportunity. Opportunity who? Opportunistic. All right, opportunity on the bottom. And meditation brings answers on the top. All right, so let's put these together. See what we got here. Opportunity on the bottom. Somebody about to get the ching ching, boy. Somebody got a whole lot of tuk, 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 tuk. And this says, wait. Ooh, but that, I'm looking at this. That's the one. And then meditation brings answers. Y'all got to stop being afraid to meditate too. Y'all got to stop that. Question 1. If you believe meditation brings answers and the bottom opportunity. Meditation on top, bottom, that's y'all answer right there. If you believe. Number 2, good Lord. Improving health. So meditation brings answers, improving health, opportunity. Oh, success. Oh, meditation brings answers, success, opportunity. Oh, forgiveness. Meditation brings answers. So y'all are forgiving something or y'all have released something, right? And then success, and then our opportunity, recovery. Meditation brings answers and recovery, opportunity. So meditation brings answers, not the right time, opportunity. Now, because this could be multiple people. All of these in here may not be y'all one answer. That's why it's a lot too. And then some of it could be y'all answer. So I got, God dang, Spirit. My antennas went, hey, dang. They all just, oh gosh. Spirit just shook all my antennas up. All right. Boy, that was the goosebumps all over my hair. Okay, meditation brings answers, not the right time because y'all got an opportunity coming. So I'm explaining it to y'all. So that's why that's not the right time. So that might be an individual person or a specific person, all right? Meditate to find the answer. So recovery, meditation, if y'all may be recovering from some opportunity could be coming that is going to give y'all an opportunity to recover something that y'all may have lost, all right? Or that somebody may have taken or stolen. So that's that answer, right? Or y'all sick and y'all recovering because improving health was here as well. So y'all may get meditation or rest may reboot y'all, like I said earlier in the collective one, that recovery and rest and cleanse and detox thing. Sometimes to get that reset, we can just fast, try to go to bed early, and that'll account for things so you're not up scrambling trying to eat everything in sight. Just take your ass to bed early. And then don't eat until 12 or 6, 12, between 12 and 6, and that will give y'all intermittent fasting right there. So it will reset your body if you just gotta eat something if you're a diabetic and insulin dependent. You know, at least check with your doctor too. I will say that because I am a nurse and that's my disclaimer. So again, don't do anything, exercise or take any herbals without your licensed physician when you're on pharmaceuticals, of course. But when you trust yourself, you trust yourself. You don't really even fucking care. You know, so recovery, somebody could be ill, needing some type of guidance, meditation, you know, it brings answers, recovery and opportunity. Forgiveness. So some of you guys need to do some forgiveness or you guys are releasing something that needed to be forgiven. All right. So, and then that's what's going to bring in some opportunity. All right. When y'all faithful, honest, or whatever with yourself. Success. Got a reading for that one. So somebody definitely got some success coming. Meditation brings answers. Y'all got a successful opportunity coming or success and an opportunity coming. All right. And then y'all improving health. So y'all health is about to improve. Recovery time is about to improve. Meditation brings answers. And that can be through Reiki because I do long distance Reiki. And you definitely can heal different ailments doing Reiki or break different habits doing Reiki. Reiki is so powerful. A lot of people don't know. When you're a Reiki master and you can get to areas that a lot of people can't get to. All right, when you're doing 1 and 2 and Reiki Master 3, you can get that energy from source to come to whoever you're doing the thing on. I wouldn't say that for a lot of people, but what do y'all think y'all were doing in the church is what y'all were doing in church was Reiki? Okay, we've been laying hands toward people in agreement for a while, but because of all the chaos and the warring and the engineering, you don't want different people laying their hands on you. You don't want different people praying, because now we know intentions. So back then we didn't know intentions. We just knew prayer. We just knew go up to the pastor and get the prayer, right? And hopefully believe that the shit will go away, if you believe, right? So, or if your faith is as a mustard seed, right? Or however that verse go. So, but this day and time, oh, hell's no. You don't want nobody putting their hands on you. Because now we know people got bad intentions, not so good intentions for us, right? To be touching all over us. So, no, you don't just walk up and touch people. It's certainly not a master. And certainly not a Reiki master. Because we're going to look at you like, because we're going to feel it. I've had plenty of people I've shocked. They didn't know I was one. And they asked, and I go, yeah. And they, oh, you feel so, yeah, I know. I'm a Reiki master. They don't know, because I don't advertise it like that. So, and your energy will introduce you anyway before I even talk to you. So, again, your health's going to improve here. Y'all could have been under the weather. Meditation is like Reiki. You can listen to some sounds, like I told y'all. Some of y'all, I showed y'all that a while back. Y'all probably still don't even listen to it. Because you're not until you're aligned with it. So that's why I know a lot of people ain't really doing nothing. They're just listening, yeah. And you can do that, and you'll grab hold to it later once you're actually ready, right? To put forth some effort and sacrifice and really be truthful about your journey. I'm not saying everybody, I'm saying somebody's. Number 3, in the near future. So meditation brings answers. In the near future, there's an opportunity coming for number 3. For number 4, ask your angels. Meditation brings answers. Ask your angels, your spirit guide, your spirit team, your ancestors. There is still an opportunity. Okay. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Number 2 has the most. So if that aligned, hopefully that gave y'all some answers. Let me know below when this dropped. Y'all still be able to comment on it. You just can't comment while I was on the live, because I said I wanted to get off here because it's 8. I need to do some readings, and then I need to get this ebook out. I said this weekend. I ain't gonna probably get it out till next week, because I'm still got a lot of 25 or more little $10 10-minute readings. So y'all bear with me. I appreciate y'all being patient. Y'all know I run multiple pages and do multiple things. And I manifest with all my might, okay? All my shit. You know, I don't put my eggs in one basket, but my eggs in the basket is all getting worked on, though. It is all getting hatched, okay? I'm just saying. Multiple streams of income, residual income. Work it when you have downtime. I do have off days, y'all. So y'all gotta let me have my off days. This is my off day. Sunday's my off day. Monday's my off day. But I'm still gonna be working because I'm so behind. I'm still gonna be working, but I'm still doing the stuff that I also have in my basket to do, that got to do with me, that don't have anything to do with y'all. So y'all gotta know that I'm just not here for y'all. Individually, I'm not just here for y'all, even collectively. I still have a life. Respect that I have a life. Respect that I have a life. I do take an off day. I don't care how fucking busy I get. That's why you gotta have patience. Y'all don't want to give these readers their off time. They will work on it. They will get to it, but they still got a personal life. And shit still happens around us. We're not immune to nothing not happening. Y'all may think we look like a savior, like shit don't happen. But goddamn, that ain't far, that's far from the truth. We're human. We gotta sleep, shit, shower, and shave, and have sex when we want to. You know, all that shit. If that's what we want. So that makes us like you. Don't lift us up like no fucking savior. We're just teachers. We just learned how to master ourselves. We just learned how to control ourselves in certain areas where y'all may have not even mastered yet. And that's okay, because we ain't asking y'all ass to be like us. We just trying to help you, whatever you're trying to be. Whatever you're trying to become. Whatever you are becoming. Right? Because the journey is individual. And guidance is good because it's like God, right? The spirit of God guiding you. And okay, is that wise? I don't know, because you may have the experience. This pastor might or teacher might have this better experience. This one might not. This one might. That's all it is guidance. Y'all getting insulted by people that have learned themselves and studied stuff, and y'all are getting mad because y'all was stuck in one Bible for all y'all life, and that's not our problem. That's, you got, like I said, take that up with your grannies, your grandpas, your mamas, your dad, and your pastor that told you don't read nothing but that Bible. And that's what got people's mind with them invisible chains. So I'm just here to, for those that want it, unbreak the chain around your mind. I'm here to, with them, whatever, grip, whatever you call them, grip things, vice grips or whatever they call them damn things that pop chains off shit, you know. So that's it. Because you can't get them off yourself. Somebody has to help you get that chain off. That chain of slavery, that yoke, that bondage that a lot of people's mind is, you know, on behind bars. You know, somebody got to come and cut it off for y'all to help free y'all mind. If you're not rebuking it and going against it, but you got to be in alignment with whoever the teacher is. And yeah, it stings a little bit, but the truth will sting. It will piss you off. But shit, at the end, it'll free your ass and set you free. But the pissing off is the part of your programming that you don't want to let go of. And once y'all realize that that's the part you holding on to, you just need to relax and just, like my daddy used to say, grin and bear it. Just grin and bear it. It'll pass. That too shall pass. You know, once you go, okay, enough. This ain't getting me nowhere. So y'all got to make a decision if you want to get somewhere or not. Y'all got to make a decision if you want to get somewhere or not, okay? That's all. No harm is ever directed from me because I don't have that shit to do. I don't have that shit to do. I don't have that shit to do here. That's, in other words, that's not why I'm here. But y'all want to test me to see if I'm going to do anything, and I'm not. I'm just going to give it to who I need to give it to, my ancestors, and let them do all my dirty work for me. That's what I'm going to do. Give it to them goddamn 7 African powers. And if y'all know anything about Chongo and Ogungun, y'all might want to stop. Because they fucks shit up for people. They truly fuck shit up for people. They do. And they will take people's lives too. So, I ain't got to get my hands dirty. I ain't got to do nothing. So, you can't provoke me. Because all I'm going to do is call them. Ray and Archangel Michael and them 7 Orishas. And let them do the dirty work. While I keep my hands clean. Call it magic, call it whatever you want to call it. So, All right. So be well. Hope y'all learned a lot from this. I didn't need no distractions. I knew I didn't, but I didn't know why. But now I see why, because I see what I see. And all that would have been just too much. That distracts people. Y'all come here to listen and learn, not to come in and interrupt. And I'm sick of the bots anyway. But that's maybe they just go give me more comments. So I really don't care. They still gonna get my page out there. So I don't really. It's just they just stupid. A lot of that just be people with fake pages. So hiding behind they dumbass pages and shit because they can't face me. So I already know I'm above you. So because you can't face me, okay? So that ain't even a problem. The thing is all the unnecessary, because there's other people that do watch in cognito mode, and with all that unnecessary, doing pop-up, doing whatever, it can be distracting, because then people are not hearing me. Y'all are diverting their attention, causing confusion, and they're trying to hear me, but they can't because y'all do a lot of unnecessary chatter. That's that Five of Wands too, by the way. Because y'all doing shit that don't got nothing to do with the topic that I'm talking about or the subject that I'm talking about. And that's disrespectful, period, from all of y'all. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful because a lot of people watch me incognito, behind the shadow. I already know it. I see the numbers when I get off, so I already know they do. So be respectful, not just of my page, of anybody's platform. That shit is not funny. Y'all got a whole ass page of y'all self and y'all waste time coming on somebody else's page acting like a goddamn infant. Like a retarded one at that. Like a special ed kid or something. And maybe I just need to give y'all that name, and no offended to anybody that is that, but I'm saying that's what they're acting like. A special education chap. No offense intended. But I might have to start calling y'all ass that. Maybe that's what you want. That's the attention you want, to be special ed. Maybe y'all ass was special ed or something. I don't know. You're sure fucking acting like it though. Like you ain't got no goddamn sense. I expect better. If y'all can't give me better, then you're not my collective. Because this is not the fucking way I operate. And y'all goddamn know it. Because half of y'all ass watch me for 1 and 2 and 3 years without saying a motherfucking thing to me. And you know damn well my shit is consistent. So y'all need to do better. And I expect better. And if you can't do better, then you can remove yourself or tell me and I will. Because I'm going to do what I came to do. It's other people besides y'all up front that are listening in the back. That can't do all of that. They can't even, matter of fact, y'all the ones probably blocking them from coming in the room. To be honest with you, you are. That's why they don't want to come down there. Y'all are stopping other people's spiritual journey from learning and growing. Being disruptive, like the kid in the back of the classroom, except y'all in the front. Y'all right up in front. Because you know that's what the teacher does. When they fucking play back there, what does the teacher do? Move your ass up to the front. And they cut up in the front of the teacher, in front of the classroom. And now you see who the class clowns are. Now you see who's been the distraction the whole time. Don't ever think you can fool a master. Don't ever think you can fool a master. So thank y'all for showing me who you are, and thank y'all for showing me who you're not. Now the real learners that want to come learn, you're welcome to come down in my comment section whenever you like. And you're welcome to stay as long as you like. Because like I said, I'm not attached to none of you. And you don't need to be attached to me. And thank you for the lesson. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. And thank you for observing. Class dismissed. 831 angel number. I'm out. I got shit to do.